Music Man! Music Man! Music Man! Music Man! Music Man!
Let's start picking up the little extra. Alright, hello everyone. Why am I in the floor? Wait, what? Wait a minute, I can fix this. Rise. Alright, we're here everyone. Hello, it's the green humanoid amphibian, and we're back with some more building of security. I gotta stop the stream, wait a minute. Or stop the looping, or it's gonna start looping the audio, wait a minute. Right. Yep, okay, there we go. We're good. Alright, well that was a weird intro, but either way, welcome back to some more building a security breach. Pull up the Minecraft. For 2 days, I'm thinking I'm gonna be late, it's here. Well, I'm sorry that I was late, not everyone— oh my god, my frames, holy crap. Why are my frames terrible? Also, why is my stream deck not working? Why is this not working? What? Stream Deck, you have one job, and that's to let me change the scenes. Why are you not working? Alright, wait a minute. What's going on? Stream Deck. Let me try restarting this. Alright, Why are you streaming at 2 PM? Well, it's 2 PM there, it's not here. It is the morning here. Or the evening, whatever time of day. Time is irrelevant. Pizzaplex is the only thing that is a constant. Now, if my stream deck would launch, so I can effortlessly switch over the stream without having to tab out of my window every 5 minutes. Except it's not launching for some reason. What a shocker! Nor has a technical difficulty during a stream. This has never happened before, ever. Hello, Unshaped Spark as well. Alright, seriously, can this launch? There we go. Okay. Is it working? Nope. Why is this not working? Wait a minute. Let me click my stream deck. Collection none. What do you mean none? You should be linked to OBS. Why are you not working? Alright, fine. I'll tab over manually. Whatever. Alright. So, to start with, what we're going to be doing is going and detailing the underground, but to start, what are my frames at? Oh, dear God, no. I do not need 37 chunks loaded. My God. Okay, so, today we're going to be going and detailing the rest of the underground, and then possibly returning to the sewers, but I'm not sure yet. Also think my game is muted. Yep, I was right. Okay, let me get my music, and then we're gonna jump into this. Where did I actually put the music, though? Because I don't label my files. Here we go. Alright, so to start with, Gregbot, what is in this hallway? We're just jumping right into it. Let me go into FreeCam as well. There's a decent amount of stuff here. Alright, so to begin with, over here, by this. So, this is where we're going to get into some problems. Get like a barrel, actually. Do I have like any— I can use these for wood with like signs and stuff, I guess. Always here first, not gonna lie. Okay, so the problem I'm realizing is a lot of the underground here was blown up, not in the sense that we destroyed it, but in the sense that it's bigger than it should be. And the reason for that is what I'm just going to call the daycare effect, because it's funny. We had to make the daycare a lot bigger to make, I guess, the inside of the daycare work. Which, as we built the whole Pizzaplex, has made a big domino effect of anything near the daycare or connection to the daycare has to scale with the daycare. Meaning, a lot of this is bigger than it probably should be, but there's not much we can do about it now. So I need to somehow scale all this up and make it work. So if we go down here, why do I not have an outline of like the block or whatever? Weird. So we're just gonna kind of... I don't have the replay mod on, I'm dumb. What am I doing? Gotta turn that on first. Oh, I didn't show the outside, actually. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so... let me go show that off first. Alright, so I have a few rules that I've been kind of loosely following throughout this build. Emphasis on loosely. Is... I try to only build stuff in the Pizzaplex during streams. I don't build stuff off streams. The only stuff... the only time I would build something in the Pizzaplex off stream is if it's either something tedious or just a bunch of little things. An obvious example are like... I can go back to the daycare actually and use that again. As I fly with one frame. Okay. An example of what I'm talking about are these lights here. So let me check my audio levels. How are my audio levels? Wait, why is there no music? Wait. God damn it, I switched over the audio on OBS and it switched it back. OBS, you had one job. Why did you... Okay, really? It auto-switched the audio over without me knowing. Okay, there we go. And everything's not working today. Oh, okay. Alright, anyways. Am I muted? Wait. God. Oh, wait, no, I'm not muted. Okay, I was really upset. Alright, I am not muted. We have audio. This has been an intro. This has been the beginning of the stream for sure. So, stuff I'm talking about are these lights. In the sense of, all of these lights are exactly identical. But I couldn't just make one and then copy and paste it over and over again. Because the ceiling up here is slanted, pretty much. So I would have broken the ceiling. So I had to pretty much build all of these individually over and over again. Which took probably like maybe 3 hours. Wasn't really fun. So stuff like that is small and just tedious, I'll do off stream. Just because I didn't think anyone wanted to watch a 3-hour stream of me building a light for like 3 hours over and over again. So that's one thing I try and follow, but for the most part I do try and build everything on stream. However, one other rule I have is that, you know, I build everything in the Pizzaplex on stream, you know, except for stuff like this, but emphasis on in the Pizzaplex. Because I might have gone a little crazy out here. So I've already started mapping out where I want the walls for the Pizzaplex to actually be. In the sense of the exterior. And I've actually started working on the exterior. But it's going to be a very long process. And it might be the last stream I do, is finishing the exterior. But if we fly over here... Oh, that's the wrong side. Wait, I was looking at the top of the building. Alright, best live intro of 2024. Yeah, my streams have, like, the quality of a 2024 stream combined with a 2002 stream. It looks pretty, it looks good. FPS is terrible, and everything else is terrible, and that's my streams. If we fly all the way back here, I can show this off again. Like with a minecart. I want to make sure I activate this without activating... Oh, thank you for the follow, FNAF. Welcome. I just push this. There we go. Let me get rid of my night vision. So this is the entrance to the Pizzaplex. I've showed this off before, and down there's the hub world, which connects to the other maps. But I've changed this a bit since the last time I showed it off, which should be very apparent once we get down here and you notice the giant-ass mountains I terraformed. Actually, they're not that big. They're more like hills, I guess. I was thinking of making a garbage area, and I was gonna do like something with the trash Afton from the books, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that still. We'll see, I guess. Oh god, Buff Helpy's here. No. Hi, Buff Helpy. Welcome. Oh, let me turn on shaders as well. There we go. Oh, I had shaders on. Wait, was it? Wait, is it? Okay, it didn't look like it was on, but... yeah, you might notice something different here. Like the ocean. That's new. Let's kind of break that. And let me go make it day. You didn't do a bunch of push-ups, oh no. Buff Helpy's here to force fitness upon me. Oh god, holy crap. Okay. Lag. Now don't worry, Buff Helpy, I work out. I think push-ups are like the only thing I don't do though. I know, I try to work out like every other day though. But yeah, no, I do like a bunch of stuff. But I think push-ups are the only thing I don't do. Mostly because I can't really. Or without me due to my health. My bad health makes it difficult. But anyways, so as you can see, I have gone and well, there wasn't an ocean here before. Now there is. If we drop it down here, I did some light terraforming here. This also switches to this under here. So we have that, and then we just have, you know, a lot of water. And then the exterior here kind of goes around to here. And I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with this yet, because Music Man's area is going to go in there. And I do know it's going to have to go out of this wall. For right now, I don't know. You're lagging? Yeah, I'm aware. The ray tracing, it isn't happy with the stream. Let me turn that off. But, you know, let's go ride the cart again. I'll show the rest of this off. I've showed it before, but... the ray tracing... I'll let this play out, and then we'll jump back over to the underground. Like, I was going for kind of a movie theater design for the exterior, but it totally looks like a boss fight. This looks like some kind of castle you would find in, like, I don't know. Just, you're gonna approach the Pizzaplex, you're gonna get a boss bar. Freddy Fazbear's coming to kick your shins in. It's just this giant boss-looking thing. Yeah, let me get the music back up. Actually, let me pause this, because this does have built-in music here. Let me also turn this down, because I'm lagging.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world. Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
Using the darkness effect again, because it's the greatest effect ever. As we get, what, 2 frames every 10 seconds? This is great. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. From the minecart, no! This has failed miserably. Can I get to the next power rail? Come on. You can make it. Come on. I should have checked the track ahead of time, but whatever. There we go. Oh god, there's more here. These... I'm turning off shaders. Stop sound all. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's head back over to... Well, actually, I can't take the elevator because that'll activate the music again. Alright, now let's head back down to the underground and continue building. Myself some night vision. There we go. And I will... Why am I... Oh. And I'm gonna restart the replay. Like us away, or do, we're not what you're thinking. Get rid of this. Again, just to like show how long we've spent working on this, it's like this just keeps going. This is all the time lapse and whatnot. If I just go to the bottom, what would this have been? Curious. How? Oh god, this is the daycare. What does this look like? I'm curious. This might kill the stream, actually. I've never used the, I guess, this part of the replay mod on stream. Uh-oh. No, Minecraft's not responding! I've made a mistake! No! Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Let's go back. Alright. Anyways, let's continue with the build. Before I get horribly off topic and spiral into replay nonsense. Okay, here we go. So, how do I want to do these colored boxes? There's a yellow one, a blue one, and a orange one. If I grab this, and then do I have a orange looking block? Like, let me use this actually. And we can use that. And then as for the top of this, I will do this and a sign. So about, well, yeah, let me put this over here. We're gonna kind of move stuff down, I guess, and see how this ends up looking. I can put this here then. I can't really put that there then, but that's fine. Wait, what happened to the orange I had? Wait a minute. Did I just delete that being done? Probably. Sign. Yeah. Put a song about me next. Better put a song about me next, or I'm coming to your house. Well, no I will not, and I do not believe you know where I live. So your threat is meaningless. There's no way you could ever figure out where I live. Okay, so I grab like more barrels. Like this. Okay. And another one. Actually, now let me just do one row. So again, I'm hoping we'll be able to completely finish the entire underground in this stream, but I've said that before and I've been proven wrong, but I think we can probably get it done. Let me move this over one block. Also, gaming streams will be starting back up next month. I was waiting for my channel strike to go away, which it finally did. So I have been unshackled by YouTube's constraints. So I'm free once more to cause chaos and take over the YouTube. I also want to have this door accessible as well. It's blocked off here, but we did build the hallway behind it. So as for this conveyor belt thing, I go to, like, here. So there are 3 of these. Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there is no middle block, but that's fine. Could extend this, I guess. That's stupid. Alright, you know what? I will do that. Then, if I were to move this in... I think that works. Alright, if I then grab a trapdoor... And I'm gonna put this all around here to make an outline. If you've been following the channel for a while, you would know that I got a channel strike for my outro. YouTube flagged it as hate speech. Stupidly. Which again, this is the same like little green effect outro that says like and subscribe or whatever. And it's an outro I've been using for like 7 years. And it got flagged on like a 4-year-old video. So, whoop-de-doo. It's YouTube's algorithm not working again. But my channel strike finally went away, which was really cool, because it was also on my birthday, or sort of. My birthday is tomorrow, though my family decided to throw me a party 2 days ago. So it's like that weird in-between where like, you just celebrated your birthday, but it's not your birthday. I don't know, like a slab. Do I have slabs of this block? I can use this. Sure, favorite FNAF. Fan made a character. Mine is that Moon Mini... What? Why is that Moon Mini Arena? What is a Moon Mini Arena? You said fan-made character. Is this a thing? I've never seen this. Wait. A glam mini arena. That looks cool, I guess. Doesn't really look like Moon. Is it from a fan game? Or am I just dumb? I'd say my favorite is probably either Rat from Five Nights at Candy's or Ignited Springtrap or Ignited Freddy. I like their designs. I do a carpet instead. Actually, instead of that, what if I were to do? Why aren't barrier blocks in the creative inventory? Right, they're not in here, right? No. It's like you only use them in creative mode. Why don't we have access to them in the creative inventory? They finally added fireworks into the creative inventory. Yeah, it took them like 9 years, but... Weird. It's down to there. But that doesn't look good. Okay. How else could I do this? Do. I don't want to use that, but let me use this. Why not? I'm just afraid it's gonna blend into the wall. But I guess it already does that in the game. Yeah, it's fine. Hello, Talkadork, welcome to the stream. I do know you keep telling me your name is something else, and I'm just... Again, I apologize. I know who you are, but I'm just abysmal with names. It's never been my strong suit. Alright, do. Okay, there's like an orange thing under here. Why have blue fences? I don't. Wait a minute. Did I just like pick block that into my offhand? How did I do that? Wait, right? I didn't even know I could do that, but sure. So I can do like a sign. I were to like burrow under here. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be that. Alright, you have Discord, I do. Like that. I mean, I can't really make this that big, otherwise it'll go into the ceiling. This looks terrible. How could I make this not awful? Just like that? That's worse, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's fine for what I'm trying to do. There is also a stripe on the floor. Why have that as a block? Or a carpet, maybe? I use, wait a minute, grass. What was that one, like, is it moss? Okay, I have used moss texture. Okay. Wasn't there some other floor thing I didn't use? Let me find this. I could use rails. I don't believe I've used activator rails at all. I don't think... I wouldn't be able to make them... No, they can't turn. That wouldn't work. What's another block that I can connect up that I could use? Do. I could use string. Well, no, I've used string already. Get this. I don't want to use cobwebs. I'm pretty sure I've used any block I could use as a carpet. Or a carpet-like block. Yeah, it's looking like it. What about trapdoors? Or pressure plates? Yeah, okay. And trapdoors, yeah. Alright. You need to use a normal one when you turn. Texturing left chat. What are you talking about? Using a normal one when you turn. Turn what? Let's just use blocks, I guess. So red. Want to use concrete or want to use this? This is about this row here. Retexture a normal thing when you want to turn. I've used rails already in the map before, and I don't want the other rails I built to just become a, like, floor design or caution thing. Because there are multiple roller coasters in the Pizzaplex. This is fine. There's also this here. Well, I want to use this. What's the full block of this? Where is that? Here. Yeah, I'll use a mixture. See how this looks. Freddy's he's chilling. I think that's fine. You have Discord? I do have Discord. I think my chat might be looping. Be wrong though. Alright, now as for this hallway here, I don't know what I want to do for this yet. So we have the hallway mapped out, but there's not really anything in here, so I'll do, if I just do like this for right now, just to give it something in here. Actually, not that. If I were to carpet. What other carpets do I have? I have this. Actually, what if I just switch out the floor? This is lime wool. What if I were to just go and add some of this? Just to give it just the smallest amount of detail. And then I grab an iron bar. Get these back up. There we go. Oh, your chat isn't re-looping. She just keeps asking it twice. Okay, that's fine. I know I can't speak. My chat has looped before. I don't know why. I think it's something with YouTube. Like that. Just some random stuff around the area to kind of give it a little bit of detail. I don't want to overload it and make too much though. I know there's going to be something here, so let's do like that. Actually, no, let me do this. Because this is the Monty hallway. Yeah, I think this is enough detail. Plus, I also have night vision on. How does this look like with shaders on? Check in a second. Tell you, and also is privacy. I also, again, I don't care about giving people out my Discord. I just like don't give it out because I'm not active that much. Yo, what's your Discord? Oh, here it is. I will probably send you one message and then send you another one in like 2 months when I log in again. So. It's about here. And again, we're gonna reuse the Freddy thing we've used before in Parts and Service and the like Monty hallway. I want to keep a consistency with the recharge station design. And I've been thinking of changing it just to give it a little bit more detail. And then we also are going to get access to some more blocks as well soon. I'm going to update the map to the next version soon. Meaning we can get camels, and then we can hang them with armor stands and make them into the Monty ride. It's like, oh no, how are you gonna build Monty's, like, roller coaster thing? Well, I'm gonna hang some camels and make them invisible. And hopefully that works. I don't know if it is gonna work, but it's the only thing I could think of. Because we've used minecarts, we've used boats. The only other like thing I think I could do is to have a camel, give it invisibility, have it hang from an armor stand, and then have that armor stand get teleported, moving the camel. Or like some kind of water pathway in the ceiling. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out how to get that ride working. Without just teleporting the player. Freddy's eyes are also bugged out as well. He's having a rough day. I keep forgetting my stream deck isn't working. So, let's do this upper area, and then I'll move on to the recharge station. About here. Uh-oh. Right, that exists. How far is this? It's right about there, so that's here. If I grab this, my Discord name is... Okay. I mean, why do you want my Discord, though? I don't mind friending you. It's just, I'm barely ever active. Grab this. And I feel like this is gonna go and be too far down. Is this gonna connect? Okay, let me move this over by 1. Profile picture's glasses. Okay. I think mine is the elf. It's down. Again, going back to my... wait. Should be 2? Oh, it's deleting the pressure plates because I'm stepping on them. Going back to me just being abysmal with names. Or, actually, never mind. Why is that? Oh, it's a log block, okay. So I'll fill this in, and then we'll see if this is too low. Is that too low? I feel like it is, but like, I also know we're gonna do, like, in between parts. I think we'll do like this. I don't know. I feel like it's fine, but I might get rid of these pressure plates. Something's auto-tune, because he probably is. I don't know. I think he also just has a voice that does sound like it's been auto-tuned. But I wouldn't be surprised if he also did auto-tune it. Which isn't bad, there's nothing wrong with using auto-tune. Yeah, let me get rid of these, because it's gonna break the trapdoors. There's gotta be another way I could detail this. We could do, like, trapdoors on top of trapdoors, but I don't know which trapdoor I'd use. Let me look at my carpet. This is all the carpet I have. That's not great. I guess I can use this, sure. Oh. How does that look? Not that bad. I don't think he cares about it much. About what, like the music? I think he cares about his music. I don't know if he cares about FNAF as much anymore. He's definitely branched out and done other musics, other songs. Bring this to here. Alright, how does that look? Okay, the trap doors definitely help. I grab iron bars. I might want to connect these, though. I do, like... Let me try utilizing the chains. I haven't used much of them. Move that there, because I can't put it there because of the trap door. If I grab some chains, do. Put that there, and that there. And this is coming together. God, we've been streaming for like almost an hour, and all we've done is this little room. Should speed up after this though, because now I'm figuring out what I want to do for this design. You know, that's not that bad. me try... If I were to put a slab here. Oh yeah, that'll be better. Let me break this. Yeah, I like that better. Isn't this stream about detailing the underground? Yeah. Which is what we're doing. Okay, what about lights? There are 2 lights in here. What was the light design we did for the Bazzer Blast office? I liked that design better than what we did before. It also doesn't rely on trapdoors, because those keep breaking. Let me go check. Oh wait, I literally was back at the office, which was... Oh, I'm being dumb. Wait. I literally ran past it. It's over here. Right? There. Okay. Yeah, this. Okay. So change that. I'm just gonna copy it. Go to the ceiling level and copy. Gonna move. Why was there an iron golem? Because my chat wanted me to make a golem and name him Chuck. And he has gone on an adventure of traveling throughout the whole Pizzaplex. Throughout every street. Dude traveled from, like, Roxy Salon all the way into Fazer Blast in the previous stream somehow. This should go about here, assuming this is facing the right direction, which, holy crap, it actually is! Ooh. Alright, so we got a light there, and then there's... I'm gonna move that further over, a little bit, 1 block over. There is this thing here. Yeah, we got room to build that. Alright, so there's then a light there. So I stand about here. Oh, undo. There we go. Alright, that's probably better. Let me see how this looks like with... Let's do this from a little more first. Okay, so there's more of these things, which I will just reuse this. Hello, Tobias. Welcome to the stream. Isn't that part in ruin when Chica is on the conveyor belt? No, that's upstairs. That's more towards the bakery. Oh wait, this route is here. I ever do like a texture on the inside? Oh, okay, perfect. Let me just do this. Question, does... Who on earth is that? Does William sound German to you? I mean... William? Not really. I know a few Williams. So, there's 2 of these. Now, I might have this painting. Let me see. Do I have this painting? Oh, I do. There we go. Cool. Because the ceiling goes up and there is a conveyor belt there. Let me go over to here and grab all of this. Know anyone in your life whose name is Tobias? I don't think I do. But I'm also definitely more of an anti-social IRL, so I don't really talk to that many people. There, and it goes up. How do I want to do the... I guess we just kind of go up. How high do I want this to go? That's fine. It's down. And it's about where the second one stops, so that's over to here. About here, and then it goes into a hole in the wall. So, nope, not that way. Nope. That, and drop them. Well, I'm named after your great-grandfather, Cool. And this is my alt of Helpy. I saw you earlier. Or is that a different Buff Helpy account? Is there more than one Buff Helpy? They're multiplying. And this. Go back to my music. But I guess going back to the gaming streams, so again, I want to start up gaming streams next month. I was specifically waiting for my channel strike to dissipate, so I don't have to worry about that messing with everything. Now that that is gone, my current plan is to start up just full gaming streams like we were doing like 2 years ago. Well, I'm not sure what I want to play yet. I definitely want to finish Help Wanted 2. After that, though, I was thinking... I still have the Doki Doki Literature Club video I want to finish. That series. I was also thinking of replaying Bioshock, since we never technically 100% completed the game. I don't think. Everyone was telling me that there was, like, some other ending I didn't get, but I thought I got all the endings, but I might have been wrong. I'll grab this. So there is another. Okay. So I got the one where Elizabeth drowns Becker. Is that his name, Becker? I might be wrong. I could something. It's Booker, right? Booker. Brooker? What was it? Wait, I need to know. What was his name? I swear I'm being dumb. Wait. BioShock Infinite characters? Booker, I was right. Okay. I was being dumb. Alright, I was like, wait, what the hell was his name? Alright, I'm being stupid. Bring this up to here. And that connects to it. And then I'll put one more here. I also might start off my Apex streams again. Can't speak. I have been playing a lot of Guilty Gear as well, since we stopped streaming it. I'm still terrible at the game, but it's still fun. There's not that many games that I can confidently say are fun, even while losing. That's definitely one of them. Alright, now, what do I want to do for this? Does this go anywhere? Does this one go anywhere? So I know there's a room here. Let me load this room. Does that go through the wall, perhaps? If the room wants to load, that is. Oh, there we go. Alright, where's Freddy? Freddy is there. This room was meant to be a different room at first, and they just flooded it. No, there is no vent under the ground. Alright, let me teleport back here. Wait for the game to load. Hello, my mechanical bear. Eyes don't exist. Oh, they kind of do. Okay, so that's gonna go to the wall. In that case, let's actually just use a wall block. Down. And let's go over here. I just realized, is your profile, Fanta King, that really old, like, FNAF skit series where, like, Freddy would swear and whatever and get really high? Is that what that is? I vaguely remember watching that in high school, and I remember Freddy, like, pulling a heist or some shit. Is that what that is? Didn't Scott try to, like, sue the guy who made it or something? Or am I thinking of something else? I remember the animation on that, like, little mini-series being way better than it should have been. I vaguely remember some, like, spinning shot of, like, Freddy doing a backflip and being really impressed by it. Does anyone else remember this? Or is it just, like, some... Am I being Mandela affected here? I remember this existing. What's serious? Your profile image. Isn't that what that is? Or is it not FNAF? Am I thinking of something else? Let me look. Yeah, your profile image is... Oh, what was this from? I vaguely remember this. Oh, the do the backflip thing. Yeah. Are they still making those? Didn't the guy who makes that go and work for like Machinima and then that all exploded? Where is this blue thing here? Last episode was 7 years ago. How do I remember this? What was it called again? The Final Night. It was called Final Night. Okay. This, and I'll move this over to this one. There. Pretty sliced golden Freddy with a knife. Yeah, I know. God, I remember that series just being batshit insanity. I remember it being crazy. But I'm also probably misremembering it because that was like so long ago. I reckon if I watched it now, it's probably like terrible or something. Still love it. Yeah, I haven't watched it since like, well, since it probably came out. Is it still actually funny, or is it just am I being nostalgic into remembering it's good? That. There is a gray carpet thing in front of it. Actually, let me root some actual carpet for this. If I were to do, I'll just use this. Turn back, sure. There's like a bar on this wall. Right before this turns, there is another box. With the shit Foxy and Freddy. Oh god, no. Oh no. It's like, ah, yes, let's ship the mechanical death creatures of death. I guess that series treated them more as human rather than animatronics. Go and play that song though. Alright, here we go. I know this is copyrighted, but we're gonna find out. There's a thing here.
I'm Freddy, come and listen. You're new, so pay attention. These are my friends, everyone gather round and meet the victim. This place
Actually,
is a
instead,
masterpiece. We master disaster
grab
and casualties.
this.
I'm finding them faster than pizza cheese and all the toppings on it that the kiddies eat. But
Why don't you use
forget the
this?
calories. It's your last meal, you should die happy. Because we kill much faster
Sure.
than heart disease. This stress can't be worth your salary. I mean, okay, now don't be mad. I know it's private stuff, but we seen your check. You should quit and run, and you
This.
won't regret. Because you might have bills, but
There we
the
go.
dead don't pay the rent.
And there's one on each side of this. So over to here. And that connects to that. So about here. This and that. Oh wait, no, that's gonna break this. And bring that up. There we go. That's fine. Hello, Deathstalker. Let's watch. We are building the underground. We're detailing it. And hello. I'm gonna butcher your name. I apologize. Alaray. Welcome to the stream. I probably mispronounced your name. You're not my strong suit. People here. Let me break this. Trap door. I only want two of these. Like this. Can fit two of these in here. Okay. I get a pressure plate would break. Maybe like a flower pot. And candle. Perfect. Let's just go with like that. That's fine. Okay, now there are these darker gray pillars, which I will add with. Let's do mossy cobblestone. That is the ceiling, never mind. Alright, what else do I have access to? Could do... This would be too dark, right? Yeah, it also blends in with the ceiling still. Instead, let's do this. How will this look? One bleeds in the phenolite epoxy, that should be a robot. Yeah, I remember that being a running joke. That they didn't know he was a robot. One in the middle, about halfway from the table. How about here? And if I count that there. And there's one in the corner here. And that's there. And nope. That. Down here. Oh. Alright, that looks good. And then as for this side, is there none in this room? There is like, sort of, well, oh, that's it, okay. I will do, I think. What is here? Why wanna, yeah, let me switch this out just to kind of break up the colors a bit. What do I want to use for this? Let's do this. How does that work? That's fine. Okay, this looks good. And then as for the lights, there's a yellow light there. Put that there. There's a light there, and then it just goes all the way down. Where's the other one? There. Okay, so they're not lined up. Alright, so if I were to select this, I don't think this will scale correctly. Let me see. I go here and copy. Okay, -90. And go to here. And paste. Okay, undo. This wall into 1 over and paste. Do blocks, that might actually work. I go to here and paste. Does that work? Oh, it does. Okay. So if I copy the whole thing, and stay right here and copy, and go over 3 blocks and paste here. So where are all of the lights? One here. Is there a middle block to this hallway? No. But this one's more offset, so it's fine. There. Going down. There's one in the middle. So about here. There's one right before the end, so like here, and then one right against the wall. Now we're gonna go get... Uh-oh. I never resumed the replay, that's not great. That's fine. This is fine. Let me go get Freddy's charging station. Just gonna grab the same one we have in Parks and Service. There it is. And again, I probably will change this at some point. Right now, this is fine. Fly all the way back over. I were to rotate -90. And I'm gonna hit through here. Oh. That. Fill that in. Okay, so that has to go in this corner here. I might have to move this, but that's fine. I stand right here and paste. One block over, so here, so undo, and paste. There we go. Okay, now as for this, how many blocks over do I have to move this? I bring that around. Let's break all of this actually. I could then bring that to here. I'm not sure if this is going to let in too much light, but we'll see. Okay, so from about here, let's move this all over. That here. And if I were to go to here, I go over to here. Paste. And I'm worried about this breaking the painting, but it seems like we're fine. Break all of that. If I then connect this up here, break the middle part, and we're going to replace that with a trapdoor. Bring this across to here. My dog's being crazy in the background. And fill this in. You make FNAF 1 and make a video. I'm Spanish, sorry. Yeah, you're fine. Don't apologize. I mean, God, English is my first language and I can barely speak it. That's more of just, you know, POV, you have a speech impediment. Alright. So, how do I want to do this? Actually, wait a minute. Can I just move all of this? Will I break anything by doing this? Let's see. How much of this will I break? If I were to just do... If I bring this down to here, that I were to then stand right here and cut. Down to there. If you're asking me if I built FNAF 1, I have. That. Okay, no, this didn't break the painting. What are you building? We are detailing the underground. So, where the trash compactor is. We are currently by the elevator. Help me break this. And add this back onto this side. And let me also add this here. Break this. I think that's alright. Yeah, that works. I don't not. I'm assuming you're saying you do not. So were you asking if I've built FNAF 1? I've built FNAF 1, and part of it will be part of this map as well. So, do we want to do the elevator now? Yeah, we'll save the elevator for later. Okay, so this goes down to here. This goes into all of this. Do we want to do... which room do we want to do first? There's a lot of stuff in this room, because this is where Vanny did an Order 66 and pretty much killed everybody. So, let's think. Chica's just eating trash. I think we'll go and do that room first, just because it is a pretty much completely isolated room. Nothing branches off from that, except for the Monty Hall, which we've already built. I grab all of this. Which again, I'm just unbelievably disappointed they haven't done anything with Vanny. At all. She's probably one of the more scary characters in this franchise. Because, again, for those who aren't aware, as my stream deck still doesn't want to work for some reason. Alright, so the cafeteria here, okay, is completely just wrecked. Something went down in here. We learned through the audio logs in Ruin and Security Breach that Vanny, you know, or I guess Vanessa, did like a staff meeting and brought every human employee of the Pizzaplex into this room and then ordered the staff bots to pretty much annihilate all of them. So, like, again, Vanny, with the help of the staff bots, literally pulled an Order 66 and just eliminated everyone in the Pizzaplex in this room. Which is unbelievably dark. I don't know if it was, right? It was the audio log. It was something like that. There are 2 Vanessas in Security Breach. Yes, but no, but also maybe. I don't know. The argument of, like, if there's 2 of them is a dumb argument, because it doesn't actually change the outcome. Everybody still dies. How do I want to do these machines? Let me grab this. Now let me also resume that. Bring this up to... That's fine. I then grab this. That's fine, okay. So if I grab... What? Do I have like an orange slab? I can use this. This is spruce. If I grab glass... Actually, I would do sea lanterns instead. I then do like this. That works, I guess. Sign. There. Okay. And I'll get some buttons. Boom, boom. And I clicked my stream deck to switch over the gameplay, and I forgot it's not working. Welcome back, Buff Healthy. Alright, so there is a TV here on the ground. Get some black concrete. We're gonna just go with like that. Big TV, but it's fine. As for these chairs, I don't really have like orange slabs. Let me go and do this. I grab a trapdoors. I also don't know if I want to move these doors back in terms of those. I did put that there. Alright, now as for this table that's flipped over, I grab this and a wall. Actually, let me do a chain. Because I can put chains diagonally. Okay, so there's one here. So that. God, I clicked everywhere but where I wanted to place it. Then as for this, I put here. Then do that. There we go. We have a table that's flipped over. And there is also a activated actually, do I want to do this with slabs? Yeah, let me do this with slabs. This is way too big for what it needs to be. How do I do like this? I guess that works. I break these and sea lanterns. Then go over to here and put this one on the wall. Break that, and let me do gray concrete. So there. I think that's fine. Go all the way down to here. Okay. If I go back to Gregory's POV, and if I run down to here, open the door. Okay. So I think what I'll do... I want to... Actually, if I just bring just this out. Wait, who just sent me... Who just sent me stream bits for the rat? Okay, if I grab trapdoors, Well, actually, if I were to break this, because we want to do the exact same moving door design, start by breaking all of this. Okay, my dog's being crazy. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My fluffy minion was being annoying. Alright, so how do I want to... Maybe start by just bringing this down to here. Oh my god, the frames. Okay, stairs. Cobblestone as well. That's here. Cobblestone. Music back up. And we want to... Was it the middle part? Yeah. Where is... Here it is. If I were to then just copy this... Go over to here. And paste this in. There we go. Okay. So, how do I want to do all of this nonsense? I also want to go and add that mimic door. I still think that has to mean some significance to the lore. So, this door here. This is the same door that you find underground where the mimic is. And to my knowledge, this is the only other place this door is. You can't find a door like this any other place in Security Breach or Ruin. The only other place this door is the door the Mimic is trapped behind. Which, they emphasize that door was flooded with concrete to sort of make it immovable, or it can't open. Which would lead me to believe they did the same thing here. And since this room is the room Vanny Order 66 did, all of the staff employees and pretty much annihilated all of them, leaving the room in such disrepair, I have a dark theory, and again, this is just a game theory. I think that's where she put their bodies. Because, okay, we know the Pizzaplex had a lot of employees. I mean, the place is massive, alright? If you think about how, okay, for every staff bot that's in the Pizzaplex, that was probably an employee at one point. Meaning the Pizzaplex had a few hundred employees, all of which were lured down here with the idea of it being a staff meeting, only for Vanny to then pretty much annihilate all of them with the staff bots, and then replace all of them with staff bots. But, like, we never find their bodies. We have a bunch of missing posters in the different endings, so we know that they were never found. So, the fact that this door here has the same concrete design, that's the one that the Mimic was trapped behind, is moderately concerning. And I'm pretty sure that's where that's probably where all their bodies are. But I don't know. That's also just like a random, it's not really backed up by much evidence, I'll say, but it is suspicious that that's the only other door with that texture. Because again, if you look at this, these doors here, these are big gates. These can be closed, but they can only be closed and opened from the outside. So Vanny lured everyone in here and just closed it off and let the staff bots annihilate all of them, which is unbelievably dark. But okay. As for this hallway, is it the same thing from here, but like not destroyed? Pretty much. But you would see skeletons. Yeah, but we never see what's back there. That's my point. That door has the exact same texture that, you know, is on the Mimic's door. And they mention in Ruin that they put concrete over the door to cover the thing off. So, if we're going to assume, again, it's the exact same texture, which would assume that that door was also concreted off, which, again, is concerning. Undo. I go here. Right? I gotta fix this, though. But again, we never go back there. We never get to see what's behind that room. We know that normally it would have connected to the other half of the Endo warehouse before Steel cut that part of the game. But we never have any, we don't have any footage of what's back there. Just nothing. But for it to have such a significant thing happen to it, with Vanny annihilating all of the employees, on top of that, we also know that... Okay, so this room normally in Secure to Reach serves no purpose. You could cut it from the game entirely and you lose no context. The only thing you get from it is, I think, one collectible that's in the corner. So the fact it's still in the game is suspicious. Steel has cut so much stuff from this game, yet they chose to keep this room in. And the only significance this room has is one collectible, and the fact that Vanny pretty much committed a massacre in the room. But you only know that from the audio logs, which to my knowledge I don't think you find the audio log that explains that in this room. So, we didn't really need to see the room. And the fact we have the room only opens more questions. Like the fact that that door exists in the back and it's closed. Which is moderately haunting. It implies that that's probably where their bodies are. Frick that. Is this the same machine? Yep. Just grab this, I guess. I do move this over by 1. I put this here.
Justification is killing me, but killing isn't justified. What happened to
All this? Okay. So, we have 2 working TV, or 2 broken TVs. They are still on the wall. Here and paste. There we go. I'll grab that. And there. Alright, so these tables don't exist here. And all there is a bunch of chairs. Also, I don't even know if we would see skeletons, like you were saying. We don't technically know how long, or how much time passed in between Secure, the Breach, and Ruin. And I don't think it is as long as a lot of people think it is. I don't think it's called Ruin because the building was abandoned, and it went into ruins. I'm pretty sure it was just because of the sinkhole. Otherwise, the animatronics probably wouldn't be active. They make it a big point that they need those recharge stations to function. That's why there's the whole ending with Freddy pretty much dying after, like, him and Gregory commit Grand Theft Auto on a staff bot with the, that one vehicle. And then he, like, loses power and dies, and then Gregory's like, oh no, I'll save you, and then uses the car battery to save him. So, if the whole building was abandoned, it probably wouldn't have power, and then all the animatronics would just power down. So the fact that they're not powered down and they're functional, I mean, as functional as you can call a Legless Monty, but, you know, he exists, he has the capability to end you, so, you know, I consider that very functional. I want to know what's behind this door. I want to know. It's suspicious. Alright, now as for this room, we have some conveyor belts on each side. All the way down. Is there anything else in this part of the hallway first? Yeah, there is stuff here. So, So there's some sinks and a bunch of other random stuff. Monty did more arm day just before. Yeah, no, he was not doing leg day. That's for sure. I don't want to do these sinks. I get a cauldron. I will never be able to spell cauldron, I swear to God. Alright, every time I want to grab this goddamn cauldron, I can... Okay. It's a... You goddammit. Alright, that's fine. Sign. So there is another one of these things, which is the same thing that's over here. box here, which I do have. And then we have a forklift and some containers. And gold instead. I stand right about here. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Copy. Go right here, right? Yep, okay. And then here. That, and add a bunch of boxes here. Here. Bring this around to here. 1, 2. And then anything against this wall, 4 boxes and some containers. We got. So if I grab iron trapdoors, and how would I want to build this? This looks about as terrible as I was expecting it to, but also not as terrible as my frame rate. Holy crap. Why does the game not work? Alright, now as for the forklift. Once again, we're gonna just reuse the same forklift design, because I know if I just continue to rebuild it, I'm gonna end up, like, not remembering how to build it. Or I'll make, like, a cool forklift, but then every forklift in the map will be a different forklift. I want to keep a consistent build style. If we go all the way down here and grab this forklift here. I stand right here and copy. Back over to here. I can go right through where the elevator is, being here. Run back down. Not sure what orientation this forklift will be in relative to the wall, but let's see. Oh, okay, that works perfectly. Except for the fact that it's facing the wrong direction. Can do rotate 180. If I were to stand here. 2 blocks forwards. So here. Okay. There we go. And forklift. Except this one does have boxes on it. Oh wait, this isn't the yellow bit. So if I grab some iron bars, I want this to connect. You know what? I'll just have this go out one more. Actually, instead, let me grab stairs. Let me do like that. That works. And if I grab trapdoors, and then a chest, like that. All right, there we go. That works. Zoom. Let's go back to here. Alright, now, this is probably, I think, I want to say the biggest room in this area, so it should take a decent amount of time. Alright, how do I want to tackle this? Okay, so let's start with, I guess, the conveyor belts. So there's a conveyor belt here. 1, 2, let's go here. One, 2, 4, there. What blocks did I use for this before? Grab all of this. This one's not raised as well. I was watching some memes. Yes, the memes. I'm gonna assume I'm on Reddit. Bring this down to here. This up. And we're going to bring this all the way down. And then break out the parts. How many of these do I want to break off? 2, 3, 2. Unrelated. I've been working on a Lego mock of the Destiny's Bounty from Ninjago Sons of Garmadon. I might end up doing a video on that at some point, I'm not sure yet. It's coming together. Alright, so if I then go to break this, and same thing here. Door. I might turn off my full body tracking in a second because Minecraft is struggling a bit. This. We then break that, and we'll do that. Perfect. And then I use cobblestone walls, I'm pretty sure. Bring this out one more. So to about there. Bring this over. And I'm gonna wrap this around here. And then fill this up with some cobblestone walls. And then I'll look to see what this looks like with shaders. because I'm not sure if having the walls here will let light into here like a window. Yeah, let me pause this, grab some milk. Are those illuminated? They're not. Okay. That's good. So if I go down here, as my frames cease to exist here. Oh, this looks good. I mean, ignoring this. Ignoring that, this looks pretty good. Run back over to here. Let me close my full body tracking. That off? Okay. Maybe had a little bit better frames because of that, but not by much. Okay. So, as for this corner, I get a chest. And put this here. And then as for this corner, just a bunch of, like, I guess, paper stuff in here. This door is blocked off, but I will have this door accessible in the map, so I'll leave that empty. And then there's one more conveyor belt right about here. So if I break that, I should keep that. This. I bring this out from here, and bring this all the way down. I'm pretty sure this just goes into the wall, right? Oh no, it goes into another one. Didn't even realize that. Thought this went straight into the wall. So I grab this. Break that, and that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that. Did I connect this top part to the bottom? I did. Bring this around here. Resume the replay, and also give myself my night vision again. To the infinite. And there. Add trapdoors here. Okay, there we go. Then go and add the walls here. It's not end stone. So we're going to start with this side of the room and then slowly make our way over to the opposite side of the wall. rid of all of that. There we go. Let's also go back and play a different song. Let's see. Let's go with I Found You. This might be one of my new favorite FNAF songs. It's really good. There's some papers in front of this and some phones.
I was afraid you'd leave, fading from your dreams into something you believe. Precious memories I live up and hold on to. Now resting at ease, look who changed 'cause I found you. Following your heart, lighting up the spark, chasing my last voice. I'll cover your joy. It's like darkened paths that have drifted away. Feelings gone so far.
Do that, and then I will actually replace these with signs. More chests behind here.
How hard must I climb when life
For this, and put these here.
always throughout time? See my life on repeat.
Okay, and then there's whatever the heck's going on here. Bunch of machines, some trash cans in the corner. I don't know if it's the heat or just me being worn out from my birthday party, but like, holy crap, am I like exhausted. Probably was obvious, because I'm not super energetic today. Get more quiet. Holy crap, am I tired. God, my birthday party was like 2 days ago. Still exhausted. Plus I had to get dragged to the doctor's yesterday for like a checkup to get like some blood drawn, so that probably also drained me. Literally. Alright, let me grab some wool, and let's just kind of figure out where exactly these machines go. Probably like this row, go down, and kind of like here. Wait a minute, I just realized. Is this the same chair layout they used for Bonnie Bowl in Ruin? It is! Oh! Interesting. Okay, in Ruin, when you arrive at Bonnie Bowl, there are a bunch of chairs and tables just everywhere and everything's destroyed. And the area that there's the little mini Music Men, that one corner where there's like 20 of them, they use this exact same, like, I don't know what you would consider this, like, again, just the stuff in the room, like tables and chairs and machines. I imagine it's probably one object they can probably import. I don't know. I think it's the exact same, though. Cool. Interesting, at the very least. Alright, let's go with this. I can't fall asleep with this on. Starts playing death metal. Okay, so is it the only area with machines? Okay, no, they're there as well. Alright, well, let's just do the machines here then. I thought there was a lot more of them, but I was wrong. I'm gonna get the blocks I used for these. Oh wait, they're just yellow ones, okay. So I grab all of this. And the slab. So there's a machine fallen over here. Like that, I'm gonna switch up the design for this just a bit. And as for the yellow machine, what other, like, white? I don't really have orange trapdoors. I can use mud blocks, I guess. So, I also mentioned it before, but I am gonna have to switch up how I do my music going forward, at least when it comes to the gaming streams. I do actually plan on monetizing those once I get back to the monetization system. I'm not going to monetize the building security reach streams, just because, like, I want to be able to play some FNAF music in those, and that will make it somewhat difficult. So we're not going to be doing that. Like this. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. When it comes to my gaming streams, I'm going to probably switch up the music I use. Maybe a trap door, maybe? There we go. Okay, so from watching memes, welcome back. Then do like this instead. That and another. That. Okay. Break all of this. I think right now that's probably fine. Control this part up here. Okay. So we have some fences here. We have carpet. Let's use this carpet. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. And there is a diagonal one here. And there's more of those barrels over here. We'll grab those. Where are those? There they are. Alright, if I were to just put that, and... okay. I stand here and copy, rotate 180. I then go all the way back over to here. And go to the corner, and 2 blocks out, stand here and paste. There we go. And right here and paste. This one is kind of destroyed, so if I do like that, and then that. I'm loading these tables, which I'm going to reuse that chain design I did. That door. It is kind of going into the checkers, so if I do like this, and then I'll have this one be up. There we go. And there. Cool. Alright, now as for this nonsense, how do I want to do this? What if I actually do a chain wall kind of combination? Will that look good? Let me see. Can I do that? Oh, god damn it, they can't connect. Ooh, what if I... wait, no, actually, they can. If I do that, will that... no, it has to be carpet, right. The wall... what? Why is this not working? Isn't that a thing? Does this not work anymore? I guess that doesn't exist. Okay. Alright, so in that case, what else could I do? I guess we can just use a regular wall. Sure. What's another song we can use? Let's go with Unfixable. Actually, let me alternate the wall. 1, 2. Right, that 1, 2 there. And I won't have any purpose on that. I'll leave that there. I'll leave that. And that. Not there. That's the kind of thing at school. We got a piece of paper and we needed to write things we wish, and I put a sand footage. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why. Again, I had that like a bunch as well, but it was also like really dumb things like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And it's like, teacher, I'm 5. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for breakfast. So I put this and 2. That. Like this 1, 2. That. 2. This 1, 2 there. Okay. This, that there, 1, 2. That 1, 2. That 1, 2. Wait, no. That. Okay. 1, 2 there. Okay. As for the pillar, what do I want to do for this pillar? I grab. I grab this, and I have that checkered pattern, right? I know I have a red and black checkered block. What was it though? Where is this? Oh, that's not it. Is it this? I thought I had one that was actually just black, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we can use this, it's fine. Okay, so there is a pillar here. So about there. And across, and this is another one. I'll just go like there. Right, yeah, it's pretty much in the middle. How many are there? Okay, these two are pretty much exactly in the same spot. Okay. So let me just copy and move this. So if I were to go from here, well, how many blocks in between is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Was that from that? Wait. Let me go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12, starting from the wall. Go all the way down to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that block there. So if I were to stand there, I go here and copy. I want to make sure I'm on the same axis. So about here. That would go here. Yes. There we go. Should be in the exact same position. I broke the floor. Go all the way back to this side. Let's break all of this. Break this as well. Nope, I lost my axe. Okay. There it is. Save all of that. Now, there are more of these pillars. Let's do this middle part first. What all is going on here? If I were to do, if I grab this. This one. That's up here. And then 1, 2. This. And I want the trap door. That and that. There's one on the floor in front of that. And this one here. Like this. Like so. There we go. One facing in that direction. It's about here. I grab a trapdoor again. These are both facing in that direction. There we go. So that. That's gonna loop around. It's that one. And the one in the middle here. 1, 2, that, and that. And bring all of this up. And then going back to the gaming streams, I also want to play through the Half-Life games. I've never actually played them, I've realized. So I will be doing some Half-Life stream, playing through Half-Life 1 and 2. We played through Half-Life Alyx, but we never finished it, because VR was being stupid. But I got a new headset now, so hopefully that will actually work now. And then there's just some empty shelves in the back here. All the way over here. 5 more nights? Sure. This up. Door. There we go. This. There's whatever that thing is there. So a furnace and a blast furnace. That there and two of these with a carpet. And that is there. Another trapdoor. So like there. That looks like some kind of freezer thing. This here. I just do a wall then. That works. Okay, and there's these like food things. Is that a stock image? I feel like that's a stock image. I don't know. Looks stock-esque. Let's do a bendy song. Why not? I would grab these pipes that flow from the ink machine. Give pipe to a little fan moving on the screen. You've got 2 pointy ears and can be seen. In the hall behind the scene is listening and always moving. Always choosing. And then one day you hold the string and you reanimate our little friend. Like this, and we're gonna bring all of this out. And then the end of the ink machine. Just watch out. Oh, don't make you scream now. Stairs, and put this.
He's got a friend named Boris that loves to play that good old music from the day. In a big large band with all his friends.
Declaring that they're cool until the end. And a group that's all played, and now he's put up on display. I don't know how I remember these lyrics. It's round, and that's next to there. Grab trumpets again, and put some of these here. Alright, there are some cash registers here. Grab this. I would put this here. Slab. Do I have a checkered slab? I do. That there, put a trap door. So here. Okay, item frame. Stair. That's fine. I grab this item from again, and I'll put this here. And is that all of that dust? There's like a box thing in the middle here. I'll grab like this. And just do this like so. Trapdoor, and we're gonna put this onto here. I think that's pretty much done. There is this thing on the wall as well, which we don't have the texture for. Well, for right now, I will just break this. It's a block that I can put here, so I know this might be filled in later. I'll just go with purple. And this will be some more map art. And now we're moving on to this mysterious door, which totally has a bunch of bodies behind it. Oh, wait, you wanted 5 more nights, right? I don't know if I can play this one. This might be copywritten. Let's test it. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is copywritten. Yeah, never mind. We can't play that. Grab this, the barrel. So I'll see you later. Alright. Don't make any time. We're gonna be streaming for a while. Okay, my chat might be a little bugged. I just gotta go and then okay back. And I'm wondering if those were sent farther apart, or if it's just my chat being dumb. My chat box might be a little bugged. Alright, so... This is out one more from the wall, actually. I break all of this. Why is this here? Oh, this is where I was marking the pillar, right. I grab this. And do that. 4 blocks at the top. Okay, so that's gonna connect there. That's there. I'm curious. Let me pull up the mimic room.
An infant in a crib with instructions to
Okay,
help me
wait.
live innocent. What gives? In the dark and they stop while I park and I win.
Where's the elevator relative to
Probably not.
the underground? Wait a minute.
That I'm not afraid. I gotta see if anything is killing me. Stop.
The elevator is down here.
In the dark, debating with these robots infiltrating round the clock. And I thought I lost.
Pause the time lapse. We fly over to the mimic room. I'm curious. Are these under? Wait, no. This is the daycare. Wrong direction. So again, I'm trying to like predict or at least figure out the layout of whatever the next map is gonna be for the next DLC for whatever comes after Ruin. Because I think I can actually figure it out before the game comes out. Looking at Secure to Breach and Ruin. So we head down to the Sinkhole. We head down here. What is this under? Okay, so this is where that's where the FNAF 6 location is. This is that big cave with the mushrooms that made MadPack go crazy with the books. And this goes around here. This is the staircase that goes down to the mimic room. If I go up. Are we still under Roxy Raceway? Actually, we are. Okay, so we know that there is an elevator down here. Alright? Now the thing that I'm suspicious about is that it's not the same elevator we go and use to get down here. It's a different one. So, if the elevator only goes further down and then back up to this exact location, that's fine. But if the elevator goes higher up, that probably puts it either in the garages or past this wall. And we know from the files there are deleted rooms back here. But they all connect back up to the underground hallway here, and this hallway usually connects back to the underground down here, which then links back to Music Man. I'm trying to think of in my head the layout of how this game could work. Assuming we're going to take the exact same elevator. You streamed for 2 hours already. Cool. Again, so I assume... Okay, my whole theory with the Baobab tree and Tiger Rock about that, how the tree is probably in the Mega Pizzaplex in the games, but you never see it because Gregory's a robot and he's not part of the security system. At the same time, that puts you awfully close to the tree. Okay, so in the books we find out the tree is... Well, it's okay. The tree is moved a few times, depending on the book. But I think most people can agree it's in the center of the atrium. So... And we know the tree has an elevator under it. So... we know that there's a hallway here that was deleted, but it's still in the files, and that connects to this. So the only hallway this could connect to, or we know it connects to, is that. And this hallway connects to the garages, and it also originally connected to the hallway that was behind the raceway. And the elevator that's near the Mimic Room is pretty much right behind there. Because we know there's no elevator just in this general area. So if there was one, it would be behind the wall or in the garages. So, assuming we're gonna retread either through previous locations or these deleted back rooms, all roads pretty much lead to this. And this connects back up to here, which leads us here. We know that the Freddy maintenance duct is pretty much completely underground at this point. It collapsed and ruined. Which that would lead us back to this hallway. And this is pretty much completely linear, all the way up to about here. This connects back into that server room. So the only way... But we also know the underground staircase that has the blob in it goes past this. There's also this as well. I'm gonna go back to the underground area for now and keep building that, but I'm pretty sure I could probably figure out the layout of however the map is gonna be for the next DLC before it comes out. I want to at least give a decent crack at it and see if I can predict it. I accurately predicted pretty much Secure to Reach, Ruin, and Help Wanted 2 months in advance. In terms of the story and the plot twists, I want to try and see if I can one-up myself and actually predict the map layout, because I think I could probably do it. Ruin's map didn't make any goddamn sense, and was a lot of rooms from Secure to Reach moved around. But at the same time, you could argue that it was the augmented mask, and they were always like that. That opens up a lot of things Steel could do. Well, let me continue to building this room before I get off topic and go down the lower sinkhole and go crazy. Okay, so this is pretty much in the same place. Let's copy this. Is this in line with this? It's not. Okay. Go down. It's past this pillar. So about here. There we go. Alright, and that connects to there. A bit too literally, but that's just kind of like it is. This. Again, because the reason I went all off on lore there for a second is, again, going back to this door here. Alright, we know that this door was originally meant to go into the second half of the Endo Warehouse, which they deleted, which was re-added in Help Wanted 2. So, what I'm thinking of is, we also know there was a hallway above here that connects to the main lobby, which is what was shown off in the original reveal trailer, which would have connected to here. That's the ominous, like, red hallway you see Vanny dancing through in the trailer, which was this. I think they also reused it for the opening cinematic, where the animatronics walk through, and then go up to the stage. But either way, I still think this door being here is suspicious. Because again, assuming... I don't know. I think it would... Again, I'm still gonna choose to die in the hill of my Boabab 3 theory. And assuming there is an elevator in this tree like there is in the books, that means that there's a good chance this could be the elevator that Cassie comes back up in the DLC. Because pretty much all the other elevators are either out of service or broken or crashed. the one she goes down and crashes. The one that Gregory and Freddy go down in is probably destroyed at this point because it's had more than 2 people ride it. And what other elevators are there? Only really the one over here. Which we didn't really see much of this in Ruin as well. Yeah, so are these both on the same side as that? Okay, yeah. What I'll do, how many blocks away is this from the ominous door? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the same row? Yeah, okay. So I were to go over to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is there. So I copy this. If I were to go here and copy, and just walk over to here, and that would put this here. Oh. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there is another one more closer to the door. Oh wait, there should be, wait a minute. This is going to be further over, wait. Or is that just because of the actual pathway? Yeah, I should move a lot of this over. Let me do that. I break a lot of this. Just move all of this. And then if I were to break this. And this. From about here to 1, 2, and there. Yeah, that's more accurate. Alright, so if I were to then copy this and stand like here and copy, go down to like here. That's about where that is. We get the forklift as well, which I will go and reuse the same forklift design. It's right here. My AirPods almost aren't empty. Well, you better charge them. Did I actually copy it? I didn't copy it, god damn it. It's pretty much in the same orientation, so we don't actually have to rotate it. I just go down to like here and paste. There we go. Let's say another song we could play. Let's do this. Okay, we have a fence there. What carpet did I use for this? I used this.
Behold the horrors, they lurk beneath the shadows of remorse. You wouldn't know, of course, but I force a new judgment day.
I grab a
This
trap
day
door.
will repay your respects to all that may lurk
And let's put that
between
like
your
that.
mind and mankind. So have a seat and be afraid.
is about to commence the final ritual. One thought is all we need for this to
What am I
be
looking at?
complete. And when the day
Oh, it's like a table, but it's like shattered. Okay. I thought it was like phasing into the ground. So all of this is tables. I'm putting off building all these tables right now. And then I'm putting these bins on the opposite side. About here. And then we just have a bunch of chests. And crates. Because again, the way I go about trying to figure out lore is I don't fully limit myself to like concrete evidence. I look at like what's been confirmed, what we speculate, what some of the books kind of explain, but then I also take into consideration what would be like the best thing Steel could do. Or what's something they could do that could lead off of something they've already done. Whether that's a reveal or anything of that sort. Which again, goes back to my whole thing of this story. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think it would be really dark. Again, so we know Vanny massacred all the employees in this room. And their bodies were supposedly never found from all the missing posters we can find throughout the Pizzaplex. And this door has the same texture as the texture that's in the Mimic's door, the one that we know was covered with cement. Which leads me to assume this door is also covered with cement, which, you know, then implies, well, what's behind it? What are they trying to hide? Which, you know, this being the room of the massacre in the FNAF's Order 66 or whatever, I'd assume it's probably the bodies. Which would also include Cassie's dad, since he was a Fazbear technician. Alright? This is also directly across from all three of the elevators, and connects to this back hallway. So, there's a likely chance, if in whatever follows Ruin, and I guess Help 1 and 2, that if we are going to make our ways up from the depths of the Pizzaplex, we're probably going to either end up in Music Man's area, the Boabab tree, assuming that exists, or this room. Because all three of these rooms connect to the same hallway, and link up with the hallway, where I assume the Roxy Raceway elevator probably exits. So, I'm gonna add that into my theory, because I think that would be really dark. Of just, oh, Cassie walks into a room, and there's just, you know... I don't know if they would do that, though, just actually having a room of corpses. At the same time, I feel like that would kind of come out of left field. It's like, while FNAF is all, you know, has always had, you know, the unaliving of younglings, at the same time, I'm saying younglings because I can't, due to YouTube, you know, whatever. If I say the other word of younglings being unalived, they'll probably get annoyed. So, thinking about that, I don't think Steel would actually just flat out show a bunch of like dead bodies. I think that would be a little too dark. And they also haven't done that ever. I don't think we've ever seen an actual dead body in the games, outside of like Afton in the suit, I guess. But imagine how much of a shock that would be if out of nowhere we walk through a room and there's just actual corpses. And again, one of the main reasons that was never in the game is just because, like, Scott has said he's not good at modeling humans. But with Steel at the helm, I don't know if that still applies. I feel like it might still apply just for the simple fact if they don't want to go too dark. But I don't know. Getting off topic though, let me keep building. Corpse-like, something like that. Maybe a bunch of skeletons. Or maybe just bodies. Like, you see, like, bags. I think that would be the way they'd probably do it. If they are gonna do that, where you walk through this room and there's just corpses, it'll probably be a bunch of, like, trash bags or something. And maybe Cassie says, like, they smell. And then later on, through, like, an audio log, we find out what was in them. I think if they're gonna do it, that's how they'll end up doing it. I just think that would be very disturbing if you walk through the room, and then later on in the game you slowly piece it together that, like, her dad's in there. That would be unbelievably dark. Plus, it would, like, if you were to replay the game later on, you'd know what's there, and that would just be disturbing. I don't want FNAF to go full out, like, actual just death and everything, but I do think we need to, like, return to somewhat of a horror atmosphere, or at least reinforce that. A lot of the stuff in recent games have been more implied horrors rather than showing it, and you don't technically have to show a corpse to get the same point across. Like, again, the whole thing with the bags. Having a bag there, and then explaining it later, gets the same horrific thought going in your head that you'd get if you saw the corpse. It probably would even disturb you more, because by not seeing it, you get the implementation, or, you know, the idea of it, and you know what it is, but you don't know, like, in what state the body is in. Which could also make it very disturbing. Flesh Trap has a corpse like Endo, and the Nightmares also have corpse like Endos. Yeah, but they're endoskeletons. They're robots. I don't know, I just think that we need more horror stuff in FNAF. Especially now that the Mimic is gonna be, like, looking like to be the main antagonist going forwards. Like, in the books, the Mimic just goes on, like, a massacre. There's a chapter where I think, like, he kills, like, 50-some people. And, like, in the book, it actually describes, like, how he does it. Like, I think there's, like, a line where it's like, you hear, like, the bones snap and all this stuff, and I'm reading this, and I'm like, holy shit, this dude's, like, a menace. And it's like, I don't know. The books don't hold anything back, which I like. And I think the games need to take more inspiration from that. Like, again, you could have the game have horrifying stuff like that without showing it. And I think that's where FNAF's been lacking recently. I've seen some people talking about how FNAF's too kiddish, and I don't think that's the case. The Pizzaplex being this neon, super bright area doesn't make it not scary. You can have a very bright area be terrifying with the right atmosphere and setup. Like, again, okay. I think a better example would be, again, even just the idea of this room here having all the corpses in, like, bags. Like, you could have every light in this room on, and it'd be very bright, alright? That would only add to the terrifying idea that these bags that are completely illuminated and bright have horrifying things within them. The Pizzaplex being very bright and not, like, dark and gloomy like the previous games, that's not a bad thing. You can still have a game be terrifying and actually, like, not have dark hallways and scary stuff. And I think that's more of what the next games need to do. Ruin definitely went in the right direction, and then Help 1 and 2 continued that. So I do think School is planning to lean more into full horror. How far they go into that, I don't know, but I'm excited to see what they do regardless.
They will reign supreme. This is what I dreamed.
Plus, I don't think it's a matter of, like, them having to, like, censor the games for Steam or anything. I know there's a lot of censors with that, of like, oh, you know, FNAF at this point is known, probably, unfortunately, for being more of a kid's game. But that doesn't mean they can't, like, shy away from it. Gregory did say to Freddy, don't turn me into a meat press. Yeah, it's like, you can have horrific things be told in a way that's, you know, less terrifying. Like, just the idea of being crushed alive in Freddy's chest cavity. That's terrifying. Like, and a lot of people hear that and they're like, oh, that's funny. But if you actually, like, stop for a second and think about it, that's terrifying. Like, imagine you're just a kid sitting inside of this giant mechanical bear. And then the front chest cavity closes and the walls start crushing you alive. That's horrifying. And that's what happened with the Funtime animatronics. And that's why they're the most terrifying things in this franchise. That was Funtime Freddy's entire gimmick. Like, again, the Funtime animatronics, Circus Baby, Funtime Freddy, that was part of their design. Like, you know, Gregory makes that joke about, you know, being crushed in Freddy's chest cavity. That would be a malfunction, because I don't believe Glamrock Freddy has that as part of his programming. Funtime Freddy does, which is terrifying. Funtime Freddy and Circus Baby both have that as a intentional design for them to do. They will purposely grab a youngling, put them in their chest cavity, and then crush them. And that's terrifying. We then connected that. I'm gonna go grab whatever this is over here. Only that you could... Yeah, it's like... This is a massive animatronic that you could burn alive because of Help Wanted 2 Freddy. Help Wanted 2 Freddy? What is Help... Again, I haven't actually beat Help Wanted 2 yet. So for all I know, half the stuff I'm talking about could either be confirmed or did not, or like debunked. I don't know, but either way, it's like that's scary. Tomorrow is my birthday, but I might try and do an early stream in the morning and finish off Help Wanted 2. Or at least try and speed run through the rest of it. Because once I get that done, I have a theory video I want to put out covering some lore. I want to take it, I want to try and make my own timeline video. Thing is, I know my timeline video would be much different. Much more different than a lot of the usual timeline videos. Just because of the Baobab tree existing. Because, okay, if you assume the Baobab tree exists. And again, I want to clarify real quick. When I talk about the Baobab tree existing in the games, I'm not saying I think the books are canon. I actually don't think they're canon. Or at least they exist in like some weird in-between canonicity, I don't know. Maybe some of them are canon, maybe parts of them are canon. But I don't think every book and every part of all the books are canon. But the Baobab tree specifically, I do think probably has a game counterpart in the game series. Which is probably going to also be a Baobab tree, just for simplicity's sake. And again, my whole marionette thing still stands. I'm still convinced the Baobab tree, in probably the same fashion it was in the books, probably exists in the Pizzaplex. The only difference is I think instead of Tiger Rock controlling it, or I guess Tiger Rock was partially controlling it and then influenced by the Mimic and yada yada yada. I think it's probably the Marionette. Just because, like, there's so much Marionette stuff around the Pizzaplex. And we know that the spirits can pretty much leave and come back whenever they want. So, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. It's no link up. Awesome. There is some trash can, which I'll go grab the cauldron. I don't know if I want to do trapdoors on the ceiling as well. I'll, I guess, see how that looks later. I think for right now, though, I'm just going to keep it how it is. This is further over here.
am the leader of the small crowd. Didn't want the part, but nobody would hear me out. I hold the weight on both my shoulders. My soul gets colder while we get older. I have to
Again, going back to the whole getting crushed alive in an animatronic chest cavity. I don't think the delivery animatronics are canon. The, I don't know what name of the animatronic is. The one variant of Circus Baby in FNAF delivery service or whatever that has like an oven in her chest. Again, that's just more layers on an already horrific scene. Of like, it's one thing to get crushed alive in like Circus Baby's chest cavity, but imagine you get like closed in there and then the thing sets on fire. It's like, you're just done. There's no way you get out of that. And that's terrifying. Again, I've mentioned this before. When it comes to horror, the two most scariest things in horror are the unknown and the inevitable. If you can get both of those into a character, it will be scary regardless of whatever you do. Like, okay, like the alien in the first Alien movie, I think only has like 4 minutes of actual on-screen, you know, he's only on screen for like 4 or 5 minutes. Crushed Alive isn't the worst thing where Glamrock Freddy, he can burn you alive and put it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Because, like, he does overheat in Help Wanted 2. So there's also that. You could be, like, either crushed inside of his chest cavity or burned alive, like you're in a microwave. That's terrifying. And again, going back to the whole, like, most terrifying things are, like, things you can't see or the inevitable. Which, every time I say it, the inevitable, all I can think of is Thanos. Where did that bring you? Back to me. Alright, now we can do this. We'll grab a fence. Actually, let me do bars instead. So 1, 2, 3. There. Okay, let me just do this first. That's probably good. Do this as well. I guess going back to Plush Trap, I also think there's a lot of stuff they could do with Plush Trap that they haven't done. Like, the idea of a plushie actually just being possessed is really haunting. I guess there is the plush babies, but those aren't really scary, they're more annoying. God, I hate those things. They are the most annoying things in this franchise. And that's a franchise with Balloon Boy. And yet, somehow, they have made a character more annoying than Balloon Boy. I didn't think it was possible. And then connect this here. And break that. Yeah, but it's kind of terrifying that the crying child knows how a corpse looks and is imagining the scary nightmare animation. Yeah, but I also think there's some sound disc tomfoolery going on there. Again, I mentioned this before. I think the crying child was probably human, but had a Vanny mask on. That's what I think. And everyone I've told that to is like, what? A vanity mask? That doesn't make any sense. So, I guess to repeat my sound disk rant, I guess. Alright. One of the big things that a lot of members of the FNAF theorist community seem to be agreeing on is that the nightmare animatronics were actually the funtime animatronics, but they looked terrifying because William was using, or Afton, wherever we're going with his name now, was using illusion discs, which are these little tiny disc things that are in the books, alright? And normally, these illusion discs sort of, they give you a headache, and then they also sort of make you see things that aren't real, alright? And the general idea there is the illusion discs in the books were on the twisted animatronics, and then a lot of people seem to believe that the little disc we see on Funtime Freddy, and apparently there's one on Helpy, I guess, and Help Wanted too, are these illusion disc things, alright? But I think that's a big misdirect, and Steelwool is pulling the wool over, pun intended, everyone's eyes. I think, in reality, we're dealing with a mass, like, okay, the Vanny mask, alright? We know that the Vanny mask is not the only Vanny mask. There's a bunch of these things. We know that every Fazbear technician had a Vanny mask, alright? Like, let me pull up this audio log real fast. This will more explain what I'm talking about. Help wanted 1 talking to Glitch Trap? I mean, they made a whole, yeah, that's my point. Okay. If I pull up the scene where you talk with Glitch Trap. Okay. Let me just share my screen real fast. Where is this? Do I have this still on here? I do. Okay. Okay, this is the audio logs, or the audio you, okay, so, in Help Wanted 1, you play as probably Vanessa, and you get possessed by Glitch Trap, and then you go on and make a mask, alright? Like, okay, so, we have Glitch Trap, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Yada yada yada. Wait, does this have... Oh wait, this doesn't have Vanessa's lines, or whatever her name was, Tape Lady, wait. Let me find this. So basically, Tape Lady specifically says, I made it myself, referring to the Vanny mask. Where is this? God damn it. Is this it? Okay, here it is. Let me just share my screen again. Alright, listen to this.
I hear you. I know. No. There's no miscommunication. I understand. Yes, I have it. I made it myself. I think you would like it. No one suspects anything. Don't worry. I'll be ready. And I won't let you down. It will be fun.
I love the plushie. Plays Jeremy in Help Wanted 1. Yes, but, okay, no, in the first part, this is like the Curse of Dreadbear stuff. Alright, so, the thing is, she specifically says that she made it herself, and that, you know, oh, I think you'd like it, alright? So, if I pull up a picture, as I just lost my chat, god damn it, where'd this go? Come back. Come back. Alright, so, Google FNAF Vanny Max. If I pull this up, images, okay, here we go. And then if I pull up the FNAF Help Wanted 2 mask. That's not the right mask. I can actually find this. Where is this? Here it is. Alright. Nope, that's not it. Where is this? Let me find a picture of this dumb mask. Okay. So, here's what I'm talking about. Alright. This is the vanity mask from Curse of Dreadbear. Alright? And this is the mask we find in Help Wanted 2. Or, well, yeah, in I guess, Ruin and Help Wanted 2. Now, the mask that every Fazbear technician has is not this mask. The Fazbear technicians, if I just pull up Markiplier's video, I know he got real tunnel vision on this poster. Wait a minute. Help Wanted 2. This one. Right. Let me just find a clip of this mask. Right? I think so. Maybe. Maybe I'm just being dumb. I know he stares at this mask for a good, like, 3 minutes. Where is this? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be being dumb. Right? Am I just stupid? Wait a minute. Where is this? Or was I just on, like, the wrong part? Wait. Where the heck is this? Is that it? No. Where is this? Okay, here. YouTube would actually play this in HD and not be garbage. Okay, here's Mark losing his mind with this machine.
Okay.
Alright.
Well.
Okay. Right here. Okay. This mask that we see the technician wear is different than the regular one. And this implies that the masks were given out to every technician in Fazbear Entertainment for security breach or the Pizzaplex. Alright? So that leads me to assume that Vanny or Vanessa, whichever one it was, took a regular Fazbear technician mask and just modified it, putting Glitch Trap into the mask. That was my whole theory. But going back to, I guess, my theory, okay, is we know that pretty much since FNAF 3, Fazbear Entertainment has been able to augment the view of their animatronics. Because the animatronics were not able to see the safe room. It was just invisible to them. Afton pretty much appeared out of thin air and just jumped them to dismantle them. And then once they were out of the suit, they could go in there because they weren't in the robots or whatever, they were the spooky ghosts, alright? So, I think the whole technology Fazbear Entertainment uses to augment the, I guess, player's view in Ruin and Help Wanted. It's a fake wall. Yeah, but, like, think about that. Fake wall. It was augmented, because it's fake. So, I think the technology that they used to augment the view of, you know, anyone with a mask started probably around Sister Location in terms of the timeline. Meaning a lot of the earlier games, stuff that just doesn't make sense, we can chalk up to it being augmented. Like the Nightmare animatronics. I think the Nightmare animatronics are probably the Funtime animatronics, but instead of them looking like that due to the sound illusion discs, I just think the Crying Child had a mask on his head. Hell, for all we know, he could just have been in a VR game, and the level in... Again, because in Help Wanted 1, the first level we have of FNAF 4 has Funtime Freddy there. It's like, why is he there? This doesn't make any sense. It's because he's probably meant to be Nightmare Freddy or something. I grab a furnace and a blast furnace. That's the case, who would have been Bonnie and Chica? Funtime Chica and probably, like, I guess Bonnie. Who would be Bonnie? I mean, okay, Funtime Foxy. I mean, Funtime Foxy uses the same model as Nightmare Foxy. I just pull this up. Nightmare Foxy. They have the exact same shape for their face. Yeah, here. Okay, so Funtime, here's Nightmare Foxy. Here's Funtime Foxy. They share the same general structure. You could very easily just say that it's Funtime Foxy with a, you know, illusion mask. Not an illusion, I'm getting confused now. With an augmented mask on, making him look like Nightmare Foxy. He has the exact same, like, snout and everything. The only difference is, like, the little parts that stick out from his face, but these ones are ripped on Foxy. They're literally gone. Yeah, I guess that would make sense with Bonnie. Who could be Bonnie? Because assuming Funtime Foxy is Nightmare Foxy. Funtime Freddy is Nightmare Freddy. We could make the argument that Yendo is a Nightmare Fredbear. And the whole argument that he turns into Nightmare because his sound illusion disc was malfunctioning could also be applied to Yendo, because he's literally broken. Or he's missing parts. 1, 2, and we get carpet. I don't know who would be Chica though. Do we ever, or not Chica, Bonnie? Because I don't think we ever got confirmation that that a Funtime Bonnie ever existed. So I don't think it did. I don't believe there was ever a Funtime Bonnie. Outside of Bon Bon. After night 4, all the fun times mixed again, I guess. Honestly, we don't know when FNAF 4 takes place. Like, the exact date, I guess. So, okay. The final shot for... Actually, let me check the audio levels. I switched my audio. Actually, let me check the audio levels. Yeah, that's way too loud. Okay, there we go. Should be better. Okay, the final shot of Sister Location with Ennard showing up in the house while you're eating popcorn. That could just be real. That could be him about to kill him. Which then we can make the argument that Ennard is Nightmare with the mask on. Because if we're gonna, again, we know that Circus Baby's Pizza World was open for 1 day and then it was closed because, you know, what happened with... Did we ever figure out if her name was actually Elizabeth or not? Afton's daughter. So, we know that the 1 day it was open. At that day, FNAF 1 and 2, both locations were also... I don't know if we can say they're open, but they existed and they were operational. Because of what we see in Fall Fest. So, the argument could be made that FNAF 4 takes place the same week as Sister Location. So, we could say, and again, assuming the Sister Location bunker is under the Afton house, we could assume each night for FNAF 4 are the different Funtime animatronics tormenting the kid, probably being controlled by William, and the kid sees them as these nightmare creatures due to him having a mask on, probably against his will, or unknowing he has it on. And then, you know, the events of all the games happen, and then the final night of Sister Location has Ennard show up, Andrew maybe torments the kid, you know, prior to scooping Mike. The only issue with that is the whole thing of, like, how does that work timeline-wise? Because that brings in the question of how would that work? Because, okay, assuming Elizabeth gets scooped and then becomes baby, because he went down there to save her and put her back together. Assuming that's only a few weeks after Circus Baby actually is open for that one day, that would technically still be possible. Had Springlocks while Fredbear's was open. And? Why does that matter? What does it having Springlocks at sister location have to do with Fredbear's? It having Springlocks doesn't really mean anything. So they opened before FNAF. No, Fredbear's Family Diner was open at the same time as the FNAF 1 location. The FNAF 1 location is a sister location to Fredbear's. Okay, the FNAF 1 location is a second restaurant. It's a sister location to Fredbear's. The same way the FNAF 6, or okay, it's the same way that, okay, FNAF 1, okay, the FNAF 1 location, or the FNAF 1 location is a sister location to Fredbear's Family Diner, okay? Circus Baby's Pizza World is a sister location to Freddy Fazbear's. Alright, they're all connected. At the same time, we know that all of them were open for the exact same time for one day at least, because of Fall Fest. You can make the argument that FNAF 2 probably wasn't operational, but the building at least existed, because the toy animatronics are present. Fall Fest and Help 1 and 2 open so many goddamn questions, it's crazy. But at the same time, assuming all these restaurants are open at the exact same time, it does make a lot of the timeline make more sense. Somehow. My headcanon is Balloon Boy was the cause of the whole Fall Fest burning down, just because it's funny. I think most people probably agree it was probably Moon, but I just like to think it was Balloon Boy because he's a little shit, and I think that would be funny. God, I saw some picture, where is this? Let me find this. I saw some fan art of Balloon Boy standing over Moon as everything burns behind him saying, "It was me." Where is this? Balloon Boy burning Fall Fest. Let me find this. Where is this? It was real funny. Can I find this? I think it was on the FNAF Reddit, maybe. I can't find it. I'll find it eventually, and I'll post it to the community tab with the artist's name. I'll make sure to link it. But okay, so this wraps around there. I guess I'll use Endstone. Oh wait, that goes to here. I were to then erase this up to there. Then, if I let's go with this. And I'll bring this to that there. The inside of this looks like pretty much the same. I'll actually wrap this around here. So they opened before FNAF 2 and 1. Okay. That's the issue, is we don't know what order they opened in and what order they closed in. But we know for an absolute fact, because of Fall Fest in Help Wanted 2. We know that for one day, we don't know where this is in the timeline, but we know for one day, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, being the first location for FNAF 1, was open at the same on a day where also Circus Baby's Pizza World 1 was open and FNAF 2 existed. We don't know if the FNAF 2 restaurant was open, but we know it was either in construction or functional at some point, because the toy animatronics were present. But since we know that Circus Baby's Pizza World was only open for one day, if we can figure out what day that is, we know when Fall Fest took place, is my point. So if we figure out what day Fall Fest... Wait, wait a minute. I'm being dumb, actually. Wait, didn't they say what day this took place? Wait, FNAF Fall. Isn't this, like, on a poster? But this just clicked into my brain, and now I'm feeling really stupid. I think they did... Fall Fest 83. That's not really a day, though. Do we ever get an exact date for Fall Fest? No, we just get Fall Fest 83. We don't know what day it is. I want to, again, it's probably in, like, October, November, around there. Because we have leaves in the ground, and it's very clearly Halloween-themed. So we know it was around, somewhere around that time period. Okay, so it was in 83. It was either, like, October, November, around that, you know, fall time period, because it's called Fall Fest. Alright? And so somewhere in fall, we know that whatever day Circus Baby's Pizza World was open was in fall, and FNAF 1, Fredbear's, and possibly FNAF 2 were all operational for the exact same day. Cue the missing youngling incident and Afton going crazy. Which does seem like whatever happened at Fall Fest could have been the reason Afton went and, you know, went on his youngling slaughtering trip. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. I want someone to animate that with Afton. Mr. Moon, there's too many of them. The fire, it's everywhere. Afton, it's me. Just pulls out knife. Do like this and that. Now this front part is sort of destroyed, kind of. I do like this. I then break that and put that there. That works. Okay, I then get rid of all of this. The issue there is we don't know if the toy animatronics were only at the FNAF 2 location. A lot of people seem to agree that toy animatronics were made based off of actual toys in the in-universe FNAF universe, because some kids are playing with toys of the toy animatronics in FNAF 4 in the minigames. So there's a good chance the toy animatronics might have also been at Fredbear's, which that opens up even more can of worms that I don't want to touch. Because then that applies them for the Bite of 87. Oh my god, I don't want to even think about that. The fact we still don't know who did the bite is stupid. Like, again, it was Foxy, it was Chica, who knows? Whether Chica, you know, this whole line of, you know, I saw everything, I was the first, yada yada. The problem with that is we know that all of these characters were present at Fall Fest, but the very big issue is we know the toys are present, but that doesn't technically mean that the FNAF 2 location was operational and was open to the public. It could simply mean the building was built, it was, like, renovated or something, but it wasn't open. Or it had already closed. We don't know. It's like there's a big kind of issue with just FNAF 2 in general. Because I kind of think the toys could have existed prior to FNAF 2, and they were just kind of revealed to the public as the grand opening of Freddy Fazbear's, you know, number 2, being the FNAF 2 location. That doesn't technically mean that they didn't exist prior. They could very well have existed as a part of Fredbear's before Fredbear's ended, or closed, or whatever. I saw some rumor that apparently we might be getting a Fredbear's game, made by Steelwool. I have no idea if that's correct or not, but if they do make that, and the toys are present, even if it's like their endoskeletons or something, that would probably solve this. And then that opens up even more questions. Because if the toys are present, then that means the toys are possessed, which, oh my god, that's even worse. You know, copy these barrel things. All the way down to, like, here. Actually, let me move these further over. That's fine. Grab some chests. I have this Freddy poster, actually. My point is there's a pretty likely chance a lot of the earlier games are a lot more linear than we originally thought. What I mean by that is I feel like the time between, okay, so like, again, the crying child saw Afton or his sister get, you know, taken into Circus Baby's chest cavity by the claw, and then, you know, presumably crushed, which then led to her possessing Circus Baby. There's a good chance only a few weeks passed in between that happening and the actual sister location game. Now that we know Fall Fest and all of them took place around the same time. It also kind of makes more sense why exactly Michael would trust Afton. Because he doesn't yet know all the crazy stuff he's done. Or perhaps he's not even done it yet. What could have happened is Afton went, again, so I'm trying to like piece this together. Again, this is why I script my theory videos, because otherwise, trying to explain my theories live, it just comes off as me rambling. Mostly because I confuse myself with the names and stuff. I don't know where this goes, and I don't think we ever actually find out. I mean, I know where it goes. It goes to the Endo warehouse, but it doesn't actually help us. I'm not going to make this like the normal door design either. Break all of this. If I were to then grab that brick texture, where is that? Okay, so in order of events that, you know, again, this is not a theory I'm immediately subscribing to, but it could be the case. There's a good chance that, you know, Fredbear's the FNAF 1 location and the FNAF 2 location and Circus Baby's Pizza World were all open at the exact same time. Okay? Or at least, you know, not open at the same time in terms of they had their grand opening at the same time. I mean, there was one day where all of them were all open at the same time, and that day is when Fall Fest happened. There's also a good chance that that same day is the day that Circus Baby, again, because we know that Circus Baby's Pizza World was only open for one day. So due to that, on the same day that Fall Fest happens is the day that Elizabeth dies to Circus Baby. Cue her possessing Circus Baby. Okay? And then, the place is closed down, Fall Fest burns somehow, and then we get, Afton killing Henry's daughter outside the pizzeria, possesses the puppet. Alright, this could all have happened in a matter of a few days, perhaps, which is the confusing thing, because of Fall Fest. A few days later, we could easily have, Sister Location happen. Or, no, a few days from that, we could have easily had the missing kid incident with Afton, going on his massacre, and then hiding the bodies in the animatronic suits. A few days pass, parents complain that the suits are smelling, suits start getting possessed, Night Guard dies. Alright, the FNAF 2 Night Guard dies. Or gets bit, or whatever happens to him. And then, a few days later, Afton figures out what's going on, wants to, harvest the soul goop, goes back to get the animatronics, or whatever, in the FNAF 1 location. Before he does that, he tells Michael, hey, yeah, no, your sister, she's alive. Go down to my bunker, she's down there, you go save her. Go kid, be a good son. He goes down to the bunker, Afton goes back to the FNAF 1 location to get the soul goop, Afton gets spring-locked, Michael gets scooped, alright? Afton's then stuck in that back room for 60-some years, and then, enter happens, yada yada yada, all that. There's a good chance all of that could have happened in 1 month, which is crazy. The only real issue with that is the crying child, because we don't know how old the crying child is. But at the exact same time, we have no idea how old he is, or if he was wearing an augmented mask, which if he was wearing an augmented mask, that pretty much changes everything. So. It's there. So, I think I'll leave this hallway like that for right now. Now for the tables. Yay. That's gonna take forever. Okay. So, we're gonna do the exact same table design I was doing before with the chains. Okay, so the question is, do I want to actually follow the chair layout of this room, or do I just want to go crazy with chairs? I'm gonna go crazy with chairs because I don't care about the orientation of the tables. I'll roughly follow it, but I'm not gonna limit myself to just that, because that'll take forever. A bunch of just destroyed tables, it doesn't really matter. Probably. I'm sure this is just some random room of tables. Nothing bad happened in this room. Nothing at all. Yeah, but I was thinking of doing a timeline video, trying to map out the current timeline, taking into consideration Fall Fest and Tiger Rock. And it gets real confusing real fast. But in a really funny way. So there is, trash and stuff around that pillar. So that's this pillar here. I grab, like, do. I grab this. How many of these are there? Is that it? That looks like it's it. Okay. That 3 blocks, 2 blocks, 1, 3, so here. But again, going back to my theory, I am obviously going off outdated information since I haven't beaten Help 1 to 2 yet. So I could just be completely wrong. I do find it funny that the minute I, like, get remonetized or whatever, the first stream I do, it's like talking about the timeline of FNAF and William going on a youngling slaying journey. Like, oh yeah, how fast can I lose my monetization again? I'll make this be like a double table. Tables here. I bring this down and over here. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I can actually click on that, there we go. And if I were to do, like, well, I just do, like, some tables literally just on the ground. I want to put more of a bigger table here that's flipped over. Pretty good. Now, as for this corner here, there are a lot of semi-normal chairs and stuff over here. all the way down to here. Box in the middle. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Down and bring this over to here. There is also another table like here. It goes to there. So we're here. 1, 2, 3. Two, 1, 2. Actually, I'll move this over. I'll move it over. So here. And here. I wish chains and fences had the same hitbox as, like, regular blocks. Because you could very easily have it be like where it has the same hitbox, but you can still walk through it. I don't know why Mojang doesn't do that. That looks good. As for the chairs, go with this and a trapdoor. Around there we go. Alright, hopefully once we get all the chairs in, this place will start looking a little fuller, I guess. It's already looking pretty good. 1, 2. We'll drop down to like here. And I'll put that there. Alright, there we go. Now I just gotta do that another 100 times or whatever. Oh boy. I'll come back. Actually, I'll put it there, yeah. I've got a challenge for you when you do gaming lines. Sure, what is the challenge? That. I'll put like a bunch of just chairs around. Similar to that, but I'm also going to put some upside down ones. Play FNAF 2, but you need to wait but you need to wait 10 to open cams, and you can use cams for only 11 seconds, and no, I will not do that. FNAF 2 is hard. I also just don't like FNAF 2. I used to, and then I tried playing the custom night, and I lost any enjoyment of that game. Toy Bonnie is a piece of shit. I did like a stream a while ago where I tried playing through all of them. Holy crap, I got through everything, and then again. So I've beaten every FNAF game, and I've 100% completed all of them except for FNAF 1 and FNAF 4. So FNAF 2 just sucks. Toy Bonnie is just... he's too powerful. He needs to be nerfed. That dude is too strong. When you're speedrunning FNAF 2, good luck. Toy Bonnie's just gonna like kick down the door and be like, I heard you were speedrunning the game. I'm here to ruin your run. And bring that to you there. I never beat FNAF 1 just because I could never figure out how the hell Freddy works. I know a bunch of people have broken down how his AI works now, but back when I played through it, that wasn't like a thing. People hadn't got into like the files yet, and figured out that you can just figure out how Freddy works in the files. And then as for why I never beat FNAF 2, it's just because I really can't. Part of my disability is pretty much that my hearing is off the charts. And due to that, one of the gameplays for FNAF 4 is you have to listen for the breathing, which I can always easily hear. The problem is, to hear anything, you gotta turn your volume up. Otherwise, the fan sound pretty much drowns it out. The obvious issue there is the animatronic screams in FNAF 4 are like they're stupidly loud. So like, when I would play that game, it would literally hurt my ears. So I never really beat it. There, and I'll put this here. Alright, this is getting filled up more. Looks better now that there's actually stuff in the room.
This is what happens when you leave it to somebody else. If you want it done right, you should just do it yourself.
Not there, we'll put that there. And like, I'll just put it there. Hello, Lake. Welcome to the stream. Nice. Thanks. Do these here again. Should definitely speed up after we're done with this room. There's just so much stuff in this room. Go to here, and so that. that, and that. Do. There we go. Let me go back to our YouTube playlist. What is a song that I could play? Let's go with this. Join us for a bite. I'll put that there and there. Yeah, no, this looks good. Now, what I want to do, make this a little more detailed. Go to the corner. And click there. What block is this? Concrete powder. Okay. Let me see. Do I have any... Let me pause this real fast. What blocks do I have left that I haven't textured? Let me see. Like, I'm assuming Ancient Debris has a 3D texture. Let me see. Minecraft, textures, blocks, 3. Yeah, it does have a top texture, okay. In that case, what I'll do, if I can use it for a wall later on then, is lime concrete powder. I go and grab that. Oh, I have like a dirt texture. Let me see. Never mind. I probably have this somewhere. Let me see how I can make this. Alright, where is... I do have this. Alright, so I saved this as Ancient Debris. Let me turn that off. And save the file. There we go. I then reactivate this. It should make the top of Ancient Debris a darker and dirtier version of the floor, which I can then alternate throughout the room. See how that looks. Assuming this doesn't crash. Oh wait, is autoplay on? I didn't play this. Oh, it is. I gotta be careful with that, because every now and then it'll play an anime song. It's like, oh, I gotta stop that. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Fly back over to here. Wrong direction. Wait, no, yeah, this way, yeah. So, right around here. There we go. Alright. Replay on. Let me go to this corner then. Like that. Alright. Replace lime concrete powder with How's it called? Ancient debris. Ancient debris, but I also want the lime comfort powder in there. Oh, there we go. I don't know, is that too much? That's better. So now that I have that, what I want to... Oh, I dropped my axe. Grab this. I then go all the way over to here. Right. Now I can't really do pressure plates, so instead I grab this and that's it. Okay, lime carpet. Wait, no, not I know you can do percents, but I don't know how you do that, so I'm just familiar with this for now. You know what, that's not actually that bad. This is fine. I will actually then go and add pressure plates, but I gotta do this manually, otherwise it will actually mess up the trap doors. I'm just gotta make sure none of these are directly touching a trapdoor. Oh, not that. Will that activate that? Oh. I really want to make it look like this room went through hell. If this door doesn't look like it had a war zone in it, then it's not right. See, this is the room where Vanny went on a massacre. I want it to look as decrepit as possible. Okay, this is coming together. Alright, this looks much better. Now that I have all of that, what I'll do... This is a lightweighted pressure plate. Okay. Place light... Wait, no. Lightweighted pressure plate with a light pressure plate with a heavy weighted pressure plate. There we go. Okay. I want it to be more the other one though. I have to undo it first. Undo. And that. There we go. Alright, so that will make some of the ones stone rather than gravel. So I think this looks pretty good. It definitely looks like a war zone went down. I then grab some... Actually, there's going to be pillars across here, right? Yeah. Okay. So, I grab trap doors. And a fence. I would put this here. with trapdoors above this. And if I grab a stair... Uh-oh. No, okay. YouTube was complaining about the music. Alright, we gotta stop that for a bit. I'll go back to this one. So why are trapdoors in the bottom of this? Or... Well... Yeah, sure, why not? How does that work? It's not that bad. I don't have all of that. If I grab a button...
With all this anger, guilt, and sadness coming to haunt me forever. I can't wait for the cliff at the end of the river. Is this revenge I am seeking? Or seeking someone to avenge me? Stuck in my own paradox, I wanna set
I think that looks
myself
good.
free.
So, if I click that,
Maybe I should chase
go over to this side,
another they try to stop it.
and go there.
Won't be long
Like
before
that.
I become a puppet.
YouTube's still complaining about the music, but I think we are good.
Since last I've seen
I think it's still just upset with the Bendy song. Like, if the stream randomly goes down, it's because of that. But I'm hoping we're good. I go down to here and paste. Oh, undo. So here, paste. There we go. Alright, now which parts are the... And those go across from there. What I'll do... Just do this one first.
I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes.
Connect these up.
But the future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Your
I grab that.
little eyes, your little smile.
That's the fence goes here.
Those fuzzy memories mess with my temper.
Trapdoors on top.
Justification's killing me. The killing isn't justified.
Door and trapdoor.
What happened to my son? I'm terrified. It lingers in
Go
my
here and
mind
put
and
that
the
there with the grave. With the spruce trapdoors, right?
baby, I wish I lived.
It's weird that they made Freddy able to almost become the fire... The what? Freddy becomes that I can't read chat because it's not... Ugh, why is it not working? And please read my chat, YouTube. I find it weird that Freddy... wait. I find it weird why they made Freddy be able to almost become the fire skin for Springtrap for AR by having him turn... The what? Oh, Glamrock Freddy. Okay, I was getting stupidly confused there. I mean, why is that how is that bad, though? And how does that connect into Springtrap? So yeah, that. I then just copy all of this. Springtrap has skin in FNAF AR. But FNAF AR isn't canon, I hope. Right? I don't believe FNAF AR is canon. I think the audio logs are canon, but I don't think the game itself is. Or at least if it is, it's a in-universe game. He could have ended... Yeah. But that implies that Freddy could win a fight against Springtrap. And I don't think he could. I mean, heck, like, if I pull up this clip of, YouTube... Like, he gets kicked, maybe? Well, let's pull it up. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so... Let me stop the music real fast. Okay. going back to, okay, so like, when does he make him go flying? Right off, did I skip past him kicking him? Okay, like, just look at this. He sends him flying. Like, okay. Afton just kicks Mike, and he goes, like, flying. Alright? He gets shot, he's pretty much bulletproof while in the suit. It's very apparent they're clearly treating the Springtrap suit as, like, a goddamn Iron Man suit. Alright? And that's before he's spring-locked. Alright? After Afton's spring-locked, he's pretty much fused to the suit. So, like, I feel like Springtrap's physical strength after is gonna be much higher than Freddy. Pull up my music again. Like, think about it. Okay. Afton in the movie, while wearing the Spring Bonnie suit, just shrugs off a bullet. Like, multiple bullets. Vanessa shoots him multiple times, and it does nothing. It pretty much deflects off the suit. On top of that, one kick from the Spring Bonnie foot sends Mike flying across the room, which leads me to assume that the Spring Bonnie suit also functions as sort of an exoskeleton, in the sense that it probably increases Afton's strength, in that sense. It's like he's wearing a mech suit. Alright? So, again, he's already that strong before he gets spring-locked. After he gets spring-locked, he's now possessing the actual animatronic, meaning his speed is probably higher than it would have been if he was in the suit as a human. When he's in the suit as a human, he's still limited by his human movement and his muscles. Alright? When he's possessing the actual animatronic, he doesn't have that. He is the animatronic. It is his body. Meaning, Afton is kind of slow and sluggish in the movie. When Springtrap shows up in FNAF 3, the game, the dude is zooming. He is zooming. Like, okay, Springtrap in FNAF 3 is fast as frick, alright? That dude can go from like cam 12 to your office in like 15 seconds. The minute you hit a ventilation error. Springtrap be running fast, alright? And that's probably because he's possessing the suit. So if we're gonna power scale Springtrap versus Freddy, Springtrap clearly has the higher speed, the dude's physically strong, and he's kind of immortal. Cause like, he is the animatronic. What are you gonna do? Shoot him? He's already dead. Like, and again, that also applies to Freddy. But the difference with Freddy is, for most of the movie, the animatronics don't seem to believe they're animatronics. They still think they're kids. They're sort of like delusioned because of the picture or whatever. So, and Afton, I doubt, would have that disconnect, since he's fully aware of how that works, and he dies in the suit. Springtrap multiplies by a ventilation error. It's like, I feel like if you're gonna put Springtrap and Freddy in a room and it's like, let them fight, I'm pretty sure Springtrap's kicking Freddy's ass. I think Springtrap could probably 1v1 any animatronic in the franchise, outside of probably Ennard and the Nightmares. But assuming the Nightmares are the Fun Times, I also don't think he could fight the Fun Times. Just because those guys are pure metal. Like, we see the insides of them, they're endoskeletons, they're nothing but wires and machine. The FNAF 1 endoskeletons aren't really that beefy. They're like skeletons, alright? The Funtime skeletons, those guys are jacked as shit. Like, I feel like after dying in the Springlock suit and becoming Springtrap, like, I don't know, has anyone ever powered scaled the animatronics? Let me look this up. Otherwise, I'm gonna make a video on that, because that's pretty funny. Like, I think people just don't realize how stupidly OP Springtrap is. Let me see. FNAF animatronics power scale. Let me see. Power scale. No, I'm not seeing anyone doing this. I'm seeing, like, FNAF size comparisons of, like, how tall each animatronic is, but I don't see anyone actually power scaling the animatronics. Alright, well, there's a new video coming out soon. I will be making a power scaling video. I guess there's, like, 1 billion bears versus every FNAF animatronic made by Oh Yeah. But I don't know if that's really him power scaling, because I've seen that. That's more of just could Nightmare Fredbear 1v1 100 bears. Or 1 billion bears. Oh wait, here's a video. How strong is Freddy Fazbear power scale? Oh no, this is a joke video. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, I don't think anyone's actually gone and power scaled the animatronics. Alright, well, I will be taking up that challenge, I guess. New video coming out soon. Animatronics power scaled. Springtrap be zoomin'. That's all that really matters. The dude pretty much has, like, Captain America levels of strength, mixed with, like, goddamn Quicksilver. Like, you're not winning that fight. Okay, so, let's put this into perspective. Springtrap is immortal. He can't die. Alright? He's bulletproof. Okay? Because, like, he gets shot multiple times in the movie and it deflects off of him. Okay? So, Springtrap, not after... Okay, I want to clarify. I'm not talking about Afton in the Spring Bonnie suit. This is him after he is spring-locked and he's dead. Okay? Springtrap is bulletproof. Okay? He has increased durability and strength. So he might as well have Captain America levels of strength. We don't know how strong he is. But it's definitely more than a normal human. Because he kicked Mike across half the lobby with one kick. He has basically super speed. Alright, the dude is zooming around FNAF 3. Like, and he's immortal. You can't kill him. If it's like, oh, you know, oh, I could fight any of the animatronics. Maybe you could. But not Springtrap. Springtrap doesn't have human legs. His legs are gone and he has endo legs. And the thing is, okay, when Afton dies, he's possessing the actual suit, so those are now his legs. So Afton just has metal legs now. Like, he's just a walking tank. You don't beat Springtrap in a fight. Like, and his legs are rusted? Yeah, but it doesn't seem to affect him in the slightest. He has spiritual ghost bullshit powers. Like, FNAF 3, he's zooming. He can run around the whole place, no problem. Afton can crawl into a vent, crawl through, like, what, like, a mile-long vent in, like, 15 seconds? He's zooming. Springtrap power-scaled. Alright, this is... Alright, I've come up with a great... I've just thought of the title of the video. Could Springtrap beat Goku? That's what I'm gonna title it. Could Springtrap beat Goku? No, why Springtrap could beat Goku. That's what I'm gonna title it. This is gonna be a great video. Immediately after this stream ends, I'm gonna start editing a video called Could Springtrap Beat Goku? Like, I want to look at his feats. How stupidly OP is Springtrap? Is he island level, building level? He has to be at least island level. Because, like, his speed alone makes him stupidly powerful. I don't know if, like, you could say he's city level with his physical strength. I don't think you could. But in terms of speed, the dude is, like, that dude's juicing on some Speed Force or some shit. I'm just gonna title the video, Why Springtrap Could Beat Goku and the CW Flash. It's like, the dude is stupidly OP. No questions. Springtrap be zooming. I mean, he is almost a god. Yeah, like, okay, so like, I'm assuming the same aspects also apply to Scrap Trap. And, I don't know. Okay, well, even the Mimic in Security in Ruin throws, like, a forklift with minimal effort. Like, and if we're gonna assume the Mimic is also Burn Trap, like, the same thing applies to Burn. Afton's just goddamn, he is stupidly OP. Afton's the GOAT. Dude's just, like, throwing forklifts with minimal effort. Scrap Trap would be worst, because he is bones. Yeah, but, like, he has a goddamn knife for a sword. He can just stab you. Okay, so... Again, it seems like Scrap Trap's legs are reinforced, meaning he's probably going to be faster now. Okay? And now he has a sword for an arm. Alright, you've just armed again, Scrap Trap is Afton, or again, no, Scrap Trap has the same power level as Spring Trap. The only difference is he's probably a little less physically strong, but now he has a sword. Like, he's probably faster than Spring Trap, a little less physically strong, but he has a sword. I feel like he could blitz you easily. Like, oh yeah, you know, walking on a hallway, Scrap Trap, Mach 9 comes running in, and before you even know what happens, he's taken his knife bone arm and he's jammed it through your ribcage. Like, I don't think you win that. It's not a sword, it's his bone. Yeah, no, Scrap Trap just has a sword. Let me pull this up. FNAF, Scrap, do, Scrap Trap. Or is that what he's actually called? Yeah, no, he just has a sword. I mean, it's more of like a dagger, I guess. Like, okay, look at this. He just has a sword. Look, right here. That's just a sword. It's like, oh yeah, it's his bone. Look how sharp that is. That is a sword. Alright? Imagine this dude running at, what, like Mach 9 down a FNAF hallway towards you. Before you even know what's happening, he's taking that sharp arm and he's jamming it through your face. Like, that's just a sword. It's like, oh yeah, it's made of bones. It's still just a sword. Scrap Trap is just armed now. It's like, yeah, no, he's probably a little faster than Spring Trap now. You know, with the drawback of he's probably less physically strong, but he now has a sword. Like, I feel like Scrap Trap's probably more powerful than Spring Trap, just for that fact alone. Spring Trap, yeah, he can probably kick you through a wall, but this one's armed. I feel like you lose against Scrap Trap. I'm pretty sure, like, Scrap Trap could beat Goku no problem. Okay, I think this is probably... What else do I need to do in this room? Is this it? I guess there's the TV screens I could do. Well, I probably want to do those with, like, item frames, so... I might have to, like, move. I think for the most part, that's this done. Actually, let me mess with the ceiling a bit. Is a broken bone just sharp? Yeah, it's like as sharp as a sword. The dude pretty much has like a katana for an arm. If I grab a trapdoor, what if I... Let me think. Yeah, but Glitch Trap is weak. He is just a video game virus. I mean, he can control people, but yeah, okay. Okay, so Afton, you know, again, Spring Trap already could clearly beat Goku, alright? He has, like, super speed, pretty much. He has increased durability. He has, again, because he's bulletproof, pretty much. So, already, he's beating Goku in the CW Flash, no problem. So, and now you're telling me it's like, well, you know, Glitch Trap is weaker. because he can possess your mind. Like, okay, yeah, Springtrap already stupidly OP, so he's like, how can you make him more powerful? Well, you see, he can now invade your mind. What's the drawback? Oh, he lost his body. But he gets it back. Like, again, assuming Burn Trap, and again, I don't think Burn Trap is even canon anymore, but assuming Burn Trap has the same capabilities as Afton prior, all that means is Burn Trap. Because again, okay, Burn Trap remotely hijacks Freddy while looking at a monitor. Alright? The dude has goddamn telepathic powers. He's just a wizard. Okay, Burn Trap easily could 1v1 Goku and the CW Flash. Alright, he has increased durability, increased speed, and increased strength. And now he has mind powers. I'm sorry, but like, you know, this being an Avengers level threat, Burn Trap's gonna 1v1 the entire Avengers, no problem. What are they gonna do? You know, kill him? He'll come back. They can't stop him. Alright, let's continue with the rest of this area before we get tunnel vision on the oh, I can do the ceiling right. Let me do that real fast. How do I actually want to do this? Glitch Trap has McDonald's Wi-Fi. So, what does that matter? He'd still win. McDonald's, I've been to some McDonald's that have had really good Wi-Fis. Maybe he has mobile data. Did you think of that? Springtrap might have mobile data. What are you gonna do about that? What if Glitch Trap has mobile data? You're just screwed regardless. He doesn't even need the internet then. Alright, replace air iron trapdoor. Okay, that's what I was afraid would happen. Alright, well that also looks terrible. Yeah, let's not. Actually, what if instead air again? That's awful. No, there's not doing that. I'll leave it as it is. Did you not see my entire text? Which one? I saw the McDonald's text, and I saw the he's weak against the glitch thing. Said mobile data to 0. Oh, wait. I didn't, mobile data. Oh, I didn't read that. My bad. Mobile data to 0. Okay, well then he's in trouble. But, like, I feel, again, it's like, oh no, the dude who can blitz you at Mach 9 and has increased strength is no longer able to hijack your mind. He can still, like, throw you through a wall. I feel like you still lose in that regard. Like, okay, yeah, you can probably argue Burn Trap is the weakest out of all the Aftons, alright? But we're comparing Burn Trap to God himself. Like, Springtrap might as well be God level. Like, the dude's a goddamn wizard. I feel like Springtrap could easily power scale to, like, island level. If we're lowballing it. Where does this connect? I didn't even realize this was here. It's around to there. That's from here, and it goes around to there. Where does this connect exactly? Okay, it's right above the forklift. That would be, like, here, pretty much. Grab trapdoors. There's a glitch trap. If you movements, you can outrun him. You can't outrun him if he's in your mind. Yeah, I outran him, but you know, then I realized I was actually in the Matrix and I was already caught. I mean, heck, you wouldn't even know if he was in your mind. Well, you need a mask. Yeah, but he could put that on you in your sleep, and then you don't even realize you have it on. Plus, I feel like he could just grab you and force it on you. Let me get the wall. Was it just cobblestone walls I was using? Yeah, okay. Just leave the game. How? How do you leave the game when the master murderer wizard is in control? How do you leave? I feel like the master wizard, who's also a mass murderer, isn't exactly gonna let you click leave game. Take off the headset. How do you take off the headset if he's in control of your body? It's like, oh, you know, I was possessed by a serial killer, but I got over it. It's like, I feel like you kind of just, you don't get out of that. I feel like once he gets your mind, you're screwed. Controls you, and it's like 3 seconds, and then you can... Yeah, but you don't know that. I mean, hell, he controlled, what, Vanessa for like 24 hours in Security Breach, and we knew she was possessed long before that. I mean, Vanessa didn't even seem to realize she was being controlled. Or if she did, the fact that she knew that was being, like, repressed or something. 3 seconds until he controls you. Where are you getting this from? Because Freddy was all like, oh, he's taking control, Gregory! Run! Go, superstar! He's going to get you! Like, I feel like Freddy already knew, because he was possessed from the start. Like, okay, Freddy would have been possessed by the other animatronics if he didn't have a systems crash on stage. Freddy was malfunctioning. The other animatronics pretty much got possessed instantaneously the minute Glitchtrap entered the system. I feel like Freddy's the exception. For the obvious reason of he's best bear. No, because this conversation in Help Wanted. What are you talking about? What? You mean Vanessa talking to Glitchtrap? Again, he can possess and influence. We know that from the actual logs. Okay, well then that just means it's not a possession. It's literally he's taking over your mind. It's more of like a soul hijacking then, which I think that's even worse. Gonna get fully controlled. But, okay, you forget. Okay, in that level, what you're doing there is forcefully shutting down the game, and Glitchtrap shows up to stop you. Alright? There's two endings there. The first where you get possessed, and the second where the game shuts down. When the game shuts down, it's not because you actually shut it down. It's because Glitchtrap pretty much crashes the thing. So either way, you don't have the ability to take off the headset. Because you lose either way in that game. In the game, not IRL. That's what I'm talking about. If you're about to, like, escape, Glitchtrap can just pretty much crash the game. This to... Oh, it's the part of the wall. Sure. That there, that there. Get my music back up. Bring this around to here. I mean, how do you defend against Glitchtrap? Go to Solid Snake, or what's his, not Solid Snake, I'm getting franchise mixed up. You see, I feel like the only counter to, like, Glitchtrap is to, like, somehow protect your mind. And unless you've gone to Hogwarts and asked Snape to, like, teach you how to defend against getting your mind hijacked, I feel like you're screwed. Like, I don't think the average person is getting out of a Glitchtrap possession. Around here. Unless you're Harry Potter, you're not getting out of getting possessed by Glitchtrap. You have to be a wizard to get around him. When Harry Potter is playing. I feel like he still wins. I feel like magic beats technology. If the Terraria franchise has taught me anything, when magic and science cross paths, things go crazy. But I also feel like, I don't know. Okay, well, we've already established Glitchtrap is a goddamn wizard, so that would just be a regular Harry Potter duel. All that's again, oh god, I don't even know. I feel like Glitchtrap could 1v1 Voldemort in the digital world. Yeah, no, Glitchtrap's gonna possess Voldemort and become the new He Who Shall Not Be Named. Like, what's Dumbledore gonna do? Die? He already does that. He loses the goddamn Voldemort. I mean, I guess it's Snape. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, Snape kills Dumbledore. For like the 5 people on Earth who didn't know that. What was the block I used down here for this? Oh, it was bars, okay. I mean, we've already established Glitchtrap's clearly a wizard, so obviously he's gone to Hogwarts. So, we know that clearly, you know, I mean, how do we know that Glitchtrap isn't Voldemort? They could be one and the same. I'm gonna keep with this stupid theory as long as I can. He's clearly a wizard. You see, the Vanny Mask is actually just a, oh, what are they called? The Horcruxes. The Vanny Mask is just a Horcrux. Okay, we got like MatPat making another Sans' Nest theory. Where is my Glitchtrap is Voldemort theory? I want my theory about how Afton, while being Glitchtrap, maybe the Mimic went to goddamn Hogwarts. I want to know what Hogwarts house Glitchtrap was in. He has to be Slytherin, right? We're assuming Glitchtrap is in Slytherin, I'm assuming. I guess he wouldn't be in Slytherin, he's just all of Slytherin. He would just possess everybody. Down, We got 2 more of these barrels here. I remember one of those things, which is here. Copy, rotate, -90, is that right? Nope. Rotate, 180, there we go. Word stand. What's this song? Oh, it's Hello Neighbor. Probably fine. Oh, we played it the other day, so it was fine. Put here, paste, there we go. I'm gonna go 1 block over to here. There we go. Secret best left go, so stop get to that site. Well, you see, I mean, clearly, alright, you know, I'm just saying, how do we know that Glitchtrap isn't the neighbor? Two more barrels here. Got a composter and a blue trapdoor. door, and I'll do this one.
Get out. So my house is huge, yeah, it's 2,000 feet.
What? This is copywritten? I played this like 2 days ago and it was completely fine. Did they really put a copyright this? Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. This is a 6-year-old song and they're putting a copyright on it now? Really? I've been playing this song for the past like 2 weeks and it's been fine, but oh, now it's copywritten. Why would they randomly? Okay, whatever. Who knows? Let's go to this one. I did say Tiny Build apparently was copyright striking some Hello Neighbor song, so that might be what it is. I'm sure it's the same tables as what's down here. Stand here. Copy, rotate, -90, I think. Actually, no, it will be the same orientation. No, rotate 90. Literally copy the same thing onto this wall. There we go. Get a carpet. YouTube's still complaining about the music. Fine, YouTube, I'll stop playing music. They're real butthurt today, apparently. Why, they're usually chill. Okay, so we have this orange thing here. I know I built this before, and I can never remember the design I did for it. However, I do know it's in parts and service. Let me go grab it. Do. Coming down to get this barrel. I don't know what it is. Probably full of human souls. It's not meant to be this thing, right? It's this here. Whatever, let's just grab it. I don't know if this is what I meant to build before, but sure. Copy. I'll wait a few minutes before we start playing more music. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I'm stuck. Mute. And that goes right in this corner. I rotate -90. And stand right here and paste. Well, that was perfect. Over here, paste. Walk forward, so right here, paste, right. Cool. Alright, that's about right. However, I'm gonna actually add some trapdoors into that. Well, actually, no, that's fine how it is, I think. Why is this wall moved? Wait. What? What is the... Why is... Did I world edit this at one point? Maybe I moved the, Oh, I moved this, right, okay. I moved it to be in line with the sewer. Why is this wall different? I get a carpet. Around here, bring that down, and fill this in manually because carpets suck to use with the builder's wand. There we go. Then grab this. Let's try playing Midnight Motorist. See if that works. On an unrelated note, not today's stream, but the last stream. Stretch, I don't know, I forgot why is my character not stretching? I don't have full body tracking on, right? Anyways, okay, let me give it a chest. So the last stream I did, and I noticed this happened live, but luckily my auto YouTube system kicked in and stopped it. But I saw the comment on YouTube Studio and I was laughing. Okay, so like, my dad has no idea what the hell a VTuber is. Okay? And I don't think he... Okay, well, he didn't know prior. He didn't know what, like, the name of my channel was for the longest time. And I guess at one point he must have figured it out. And I saw him comment on my last live stream of like, "Hi there, son." I think it was "Hi, buddy." But the problem is, his username was like his full legal name. And I'm like, God damn it. Why? Like, a full legal name, like, first name, middle name, last name. And then he's like, "Hello, my son." And I'm like, you fool. You say, "I'm your son," while you have your full legal name as your username. Thanks for doxing me. Luckily, the comment was, like, blocked by YouTube and never went through, but I saw, like, it was, like, on YouTube, it was, like, comment being held for potential, words or whatever. And I looked at it, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, don't let that go through. And then I saw him later that day, and I was like, yeah, no, please change your username. I was laughing at that. You know, he does not understand technology. Nor the internet. I grabbed this. Guess I just do this for now. I don't know if there's a reason I extended this hallway out, but... Right? Let me see. Is there a reason I extended this? I don't think so, but I have no idea. Who knows? I break all of this. Music Man's theme should be fine. Okay, now as for all of this, I'll leave this empty for right now. Break this though. Just because I know this connects to the back stage area. Now I think I do. Are there more pillars in here? There probably are. Yeah, okay. Let me go and grab those. Add these in. Any more in the middle part? No, okay. Although there is one in the middle here. And there's one there and one on the corner. Now, as for this, Again, going back to my theory with the pink lights. Now I know there's actually a red and green one. This. Oh, it's a fan. So go back to... This is all yellow. Oh, also, unrelated, but another theory I can throw out there. So right back here, this is the Mangle vent repair room from Help Wanted 1. Alright? You can make the argument that everything that happened in that level was real, but the player was standing here, and it was augmenting the animatronics attacking you in the vents. I feel like you could easily justify that. Again, the augmented mask existing alone opens so many ideas and plot holes. Also, there's a hallway here. I forgot about that. What is that? Do I have that mapped out here? I do, but it's not in the right place. Or is it? No, well... No, that's in the right place. This is just meant to go down first. Yeah, that's right. So I'll leave that there. Let's go into the main area. I'll do a lot of this done. What I might do, though, back down here, leave all of that. All of this hallway is just empty. I want to get the lights in here. Where's the Mangle song? There it is. Okay, so what are the lights in this room? Light there and light there. If I were to copy this, and go here, copy, rotate 90, go down to here and paste this in here. Okay, these are both about halfway through the, it's like here. Off center, go over here more, and that's fine. I then go here and go up more to about here. There we go. I said no, they should be over more. Undo. Well, being here, I can undo and go over to like here. Right, then go up to like here and paste. I said that's fine. Then as for this, if I rotate to 94, go to negative 90. I then were to go right here. What's wrong? We go here, paste. And there are 3 of these in this hallway. Is it centered? Oh, it's not centered. God damn it. Wait. 2. Wait, no. Oh no, that's center. Okay. So I hear one like that. Wait, please. Oh, okay, that's fine. I then go to like here. Paste. Go to here. Paste. Alright, that's good. Alright, so now if I go, actually if I get the what was I using for that gray carpet? It's this. This is in front of the door. Here. Where is Gregory currently? Oh, he's here. I just gotta run back over to here. Alright, what room would be best to start in? do. I feel like probably this room. Yeah, let's start here. I just make my way into here. So let's start with these tables to begin with. So they pretty much start right about here. Table... The only table in here, pretty much. We then have a very tall shelf. I then just use this here. I grab a trapped chest. Put these more into the wall, actually. So, like that. And then there is a carpet here. Actually, instead, if I just do concrete powder. So, like this. Make this up. There. Alright, there we go. And then we got the shelves, do all of this. So, if I were to get, if I grab like this is in, yeah, this is the end of the wall. I then fill this up with trapped chests. And this as well. Door trapped chests again. The one in the corner there has another one on top of it. Alright, there we go. I think that's probably fine for that, and then if we go, we're going to grab a forklift in a second. But before that, if I grab an iron bar, climb here, and let's bring that to like there. Bring this up to like here. So that's lower than the chest. For these. There we go. Okay. Let me get the forklift now. Sure. I'm gonna go grab a forklift again. And I choose you. I choose you. Use battering ram. Copy. So now it's rotate 90. And this is probably gonna be wrong. Okay, rotate 180 Q paste. There we go. Oh, that worked perfectly. That is exactly what I was trying to do. Okay. So, looking at this here, that's the same shelf as that. So if I were to just be lazy and copy and paste this, copy, rotate 90, go over here. It's gonna be behind me, isn't it? Oh no, it is there. Okay. Paste. Paste. What's another song we can play? Let's do Welcome Home.
Well, 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 if it isn't Henry! Don't be such a stranger, old buddy.
I love the song.
It's so
I think I just love a lot of
warm
squiggly songs.
home.
They're really good.
I know you see
Let me look at
things, but not
this.
believing. A page is worth 1,000 words, and look who's holding the pen. You let me out of my cell, and all the ink's run out of a well.
1,
I know you're frightened, but
2,
it is like dead.
3,
How else you gonna see the shadows in the corner of
4.
your eyes? We got a killer surprise.
I'll make these a little bigger.
All of your lies. Springing from the posters and the reel on the tape, a new dimension for us could be the seal of your fate. And all the years you left us rotting here with nothing but rejection made us bitter and cold. So give us what we wrote. I got a million things to say to someone like
This,
you.
if I then grab
To all of your
a
selfish
barrel.
deeds. We are the ones you left behind to put us out of mind. You can't rewind, it's far too late for that now.
And
the
a
ink is
chest.
running fast to say your prayers and hope you last, 'cause it's a hell of a show. And you're in the front row, oh Henry, welcome home.
What
You've
else
been
did I put on this
waiting
far
far too
one?
long.
Composter, why not?
No longer sketches, distorted wretches. How could so much have happened since you left so long ago? Well, buddy, don't you know you're gonna reap what you have sown? Maybe if you blink, you'll see it's all in your head. But while your eyes are closed, you might just wind
1,
up
2,
dead. So make
3.
a choice and hope that I don't hear your
2,
voice. 'Cause I'm
1.
a comet, it's the end of the
I retexted the
line.
crafting table.
This time, I got
I have not.
memories of agony and pain sent down the drain like all
Do,
the
do.
other drafts. You thought you really got
Barrel
away, but now it's time
furnace.
to pay. It's Judgment Day, you'll have the final laugh. Now the ink is running fast to say a prayer and hope you last, 'cause it's a hell of a show. And you're in the front row, oh Henry, welcome
I haven't
home.
texted a lectern, really?
For too long.
Okay. Surprisingly. Alright, and just because I want to ring it. Door. Carpet. Seriously? Again? Okay, it must just be that YouTube's going crazy today with the copyright. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. That's usually how it works, though. Once they, like, detect one song, it's like they watch your stream a lot closer. I was hoping it would just be the one time, but that's fine. Go to here and grab carpet. I grab this. Is a pillar in this corner. So there. Alright, they're still complaining, but I don't know if they're complaining still about the old song or this one. I'm pretty sure this one should be fine. Or maybe they're just real upset today. And so as for this, what do I want to do with this? Well, I guess we could stairs. Let's start with grab that, and I'll just do these. So where's the door here gonna go exactly? Up here. I grab a iron bar and the orange terracotta. I grab that, and if I bring this, that's what I was using, never mind. I grab this instead. Let's go to the wall, pretty much. Bring that out to about there, and grab glass. I were to then go and grab this. Then change to this. and bring this out to there. Right, do I want to do like a different part from the middle? This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, if I then bring this down, we have the iron bars, and put these here. Like so. I then grab carpet. And a wall. I'm going to bring this to this, I think. I think that works. So if I then were to go and take the iron bars and bring them from around here to about here. As we hear some spooky, ominous Minecraft sounds. Break that. Alright, there we go. And there is this arc thing right here. Bring this out, actually. That and a barrel. I grab fences. That should be lower. So, like here. Not that one. Is that it, except for the lights? Pretty much. Okay, now I think I am going to do a gradient on the wall. Oh, actually, what I could do, wait a minute. I now have that other texture of this texture here. What I can do is, this is concrete powder. Let's replace, what color? Replace lime concrete powder with lime concrete powder twice, it was. Concrete powder, and then ancient breed. Wait, undo. I did not type in powder. Oh, it's only on one side of the block, right? Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind. Right, because we did do that. Okay. So, I will do now. So we have two more of these taller shelves. Go down to here. I will copy this. Copy. I go right to about here. Paste that there. This at the end of this wall. Pretty much. Go all the way down to like here. It's about here. In between these is just nothing but boxes. I grab this, that, and some chests. Build these up. There we go. Like that. Okay. And there are carpets on the floor. There's another one right here. What about this room? And then there's just one by the door. Is that it? Pretty much. Okay, now looking at this room, more forklifts. Let me actually go to, let's go get our FNAF Security Breach playlist. Here we go. Alright, so what is all in this room? Those there, and that's the same design I did down here in right here. So I will just honestly copy and paste these. Because I can. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. Oh, wait, this literally wouldn't be the same orientation. I'm dumb. And so, like that. That's fine. Then there'd be a shelf on the end there. Let's go here. That's about right. You have two more of these taller shelves. And a shorter version of this. Two of these, and then the door is about here. It's one of these two. Oh, it's that one. There we go. Grab carpet. And same thing on this side. So if I then just break this, there we go. And oh, there's like a giant pillar thing there. Let me grab. I'll use this actually. that the only one in this room? Yeah, and down here. There is one here. Which I already built, except it's out of this. Let me switch those then. Yeah, let me switch this. Alright, so like that. And if I then go over to here, copy, rotate 90. Paste. Move some of these around. There's the crafting table. I'll just put that there. And you know what? I'll have that one be empty. I'm ignoring the cameras because screw that. Stupid multicolored changing cameras. I will. Okay, that's gonna be the last thing I do. Last thing before I release this map is I'm gonna build all the cameras because holy crap. At first I got Mandela affected into thinking they changed them, and then they did. It's annoying. Let me go get those lights. Copy that. Alright, how high? This is about the same height as this, so about here. So there's one over this door. I bring the chains up to there. I then click that. And that. Okay. I then stand right here and copy. And then go down to like here. Right, is that right? Oh, there's three of them, never mind. Undo. Go to, I'm gonna go with like here. And then here. That's fine. Alright, and then if I go to this side. Oh, there's two rows of these here. They go all the way down to about here. A little up more, so about there. Paste. I go to right past pillar, paste, and about here. Paste. I then just go straight over to here. That's too far, undo. There we go. Go straight to about here, because I want these to be lined up. Paste. Okay, there we go. I go up to here then. And a little bit about here. Paste. There we go. About right. If I then rotate 90. And how many are in the middle? Only 3. Can I fit one of these in here, actually? Yeah. Undo. Okay. Paste. Go to... I'll go to, like, the middle first. So, like, here. And then about here. So, paste. There we go. Alright, that's right. So... Is that all the lights minus this hallway? Looks like it. And there is the window as well in here. Just break that. I grab trapdoors and some end stone. Break all of this. Actually, you know what? No. I grab glass. I feel like this is fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. That works for what we need it to do. Alright, now how many? There are 2 forklifts in here and a crate or something. Down here, and we're gonna steal the same forklift design again. Copy. And this one is the same piece cut there. You know, probably helped if I had the rest fit. That might help a little bit. Go to that, got this corner. Like that. Copy. Is Afton a real last name? Because that would be crazy. Yeah, no, if we looked into this, apparently okay, last year, alright, I looked into this because I was curious, alright? In the year 2020, there were 12 kids that were named Thanos, alright? That's how much of a terrible parent can you be? Like, it's like, oh, I had a kid. What do I name him? I'm gonna name him Thanos after the purple man. But it's like, okay, so I saw that and was like, that's terrible and hilarious. And then that gave me an idea. Has anyone actually named their kid William Afton? And I looked this up. So last year, there were 9 kids named William Afton. We're doomed. They're gonna open some Freddy's chains and just start a massacre. But, like, imagine naming your kid William Afton. Like, again, that means they must have legally changed their name, or their last name, to Afton first, so then they can name their kid William. And that's an unnecessary amount of effort just to be, like, a terrible parent. I kinda respect the commitment to the terribleness, but also it's awful. But it's also funny. Like, imagine you're at school and everyone's talking about, like, the new FNAF game in, like, what, 20 years? FNAF 79. Guys, did you hear? Springtrap came back again. And the kid in the corner named William Afton is like, yeah, that's really cool. It's like, imagine you named your kid William Afton or Thanos. I'm curious, wait a minute, I've had an idea, wait. How many kids are named Sauron? In the US, there are 39 kids with the name of Sauron from Lord of the Rings. That's terrible. That's awful. I love that. The One Ring to rule them all. Let me grab, like, this, and we'll just make, like, a platform, I guess. Grab an iron bar. Get a chest. Do. Go to bed soon. Alright. Have a nice night then. I grab a barrel and put that like there. And a composter. If I were to put this all along there. This up. I think that works. Alright, so... what about this server room? Oh dear god. What is going on here? This is where the security office is. You know, I might just copy and paste the same one we built already, because I think these are all pretty much identical. Wait, this one has the blocked door, I guess. Let me look. Yeah, no, this is the same one that's in Monte Golf. It's completely identical. Right, so... what are we looking at? How is this? What is the floor in here like? It's like a grate or something. I go under the floor. Is that better? Nope. Is it just the middle part that's a grate, or... yeah, okay. Well, I grab some glass. This. Break that and fill this in. So that's about here, I'd say. Break all of this. What is this glowing thing? Weird. Why the hell do you need this many monitors? What the hell? I've never seen this. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors. No, 6 monitors. Why do you need 6 monitors? What is wrong with you? And they have the LED footstool. What Fazbear technician was this station belong to? I want to have a word with them. This is coming from someone who also has 7 monitors, by the way. But... okay, wait, how many... okay, because okay, I have my main monitor, I have a second vertical monitor next to me, I have a monitor on the other side, my laptop's plugged in, which I can use as a monitor. My drawing tablet's technically a monitor. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I technically have 5 monitors, counting my drawing tablet and my laptop. But what the shit? Why do you need 6 full monitors? Why? They're the same monitor as well. I want to know this guy. We get along great. Jeez, my god. 6 monitors. And the LED gamer footstool, or whatever this thing is. The carpet. He has that LED gamer carpet. Gamer mat. Let's go. Alright. Okay, so this wall is green. Which I already have, okay. And there's a checkered pattern here. I get coal. There's a sign thing here, which I'll add with the map. Okay, let me start by mapping out where all these are. How far does this go? This is the middle of the room. No. Okay, so that's pretty much all of this is mono. Where does this go? What? There's a door here? I don't remember this door existing. Wait, am I right? Is this new? Wait a minute. No, that door. Wait. No, this door's new. Right? Am I losing it? Wait. I swear to God, this door is new. I don't remember this door being here. There's no way I missed a door when I was mapping this out. There's... Right? This door has to have been added later. I'm gonna check the pre-release build later on, because I don't believe that door existed. Like, I've forgotten some stuff throughout this build, but, like, I mapped this entire place out thoroughly. There's no way I just forgot a door. I refuse to believe I forgot a random door. Let's go all the way to the door. Oh, it goes up. So it stops about here. And this goes from here. This reminds me of, like, some room from, like, Alien Isolation. I think it's just because, like, this looks like cabinets you'd, like, crawl under from, like, Alien. This just deadass looks like Alien Isolation. Except somehow, like, visually worse. Bring that there. That's the door there. Go here. Put that there. Fill that in. Then there's that. It's crossed from... Wait, no. There's the... Oh, that's this. Okay. So right across from that, this, which is about here. There is then just a lone machine here. And then machine in the middle here. Right, and then we have to go and add a staircase. Where's the staircase? Here it is. And then we have the 6-monitor Fazbear Technician gaming station with an LED floor mat. This I don't know what Fazbear employee worked at this station, but he clearly had his priorities set. If I was a Fazbear employee, that's where I would be, with my 6-monitor Fazbear setup. Let's go. Welcome to Freddy's. I want 6 monitors here. Like, okay, we know Fazbear Entertainment's stupidly cheap. That's, like, kind of their brand at this point. There's no way they paid for 6 monitors. He had to have taken that out of his own, like, paycheck. Of like, hey boss, I want 6 monitors. We're not paying for 6 monitors. Alright, fine. And then he buys 6 monitors. Stairs. Pretty much starts right at the door, so like here. Get all of... There we go. Right to this. And this. And all of this is white. Start with, if I were to go... I might break this to begin with. If I bring that, or actually no, not that, if I do... No, if I do this. If I bring this down, and like... Oh, that's probably fine. Okay. I then just bring this over to here. And the floor is... I'll go with this. Well, I guess the floor is this. Okay, now this is meant to go to the end here. Wait, shrink the office then? Actually, that would probably make this easier. Yeah, let me do that. So from about here. I cut all of this. I then bring this down. I then grab this and bring this to like here. This part is all white then. With a gray bottom part. I bring this all the way around. Till like there. I then grab concrete. And wrap this around here as well. Up. I then go and bring this down to like there. This is all a more darker tan color, so I'll go with this. Hey, Music Man's theme, let's go. Are these blocks floating? Wait a minute. No, they're not. It looked like they were floating. And then put the lockers in this corner. Which door is... Let's use this. Not the greatest, but it'll work for right now. I can replace them with the other lockers later. I can then grab some trapdoors. I get a chest. I break that. And the ceiling is like another concrete powder, so I'll go with like this. Start by raising everything up. I fill that in, use the pillar wand, then the builder's wand here. There we go. And there's a window here. And for the most part, I think that's just done. What's the ceiling like here? Also the same color, okay. Same as what's up here. I break that. that's fine. I then grab the fences. That's in front of the staircase, so that's about here. There's another one of these there. And again, I'm gonna do all these wires with like a texture later. Right now, I'll leave that as is. They go up here, do. It's that vent. So, more like that. And then there is a light here. Here we go. Like an end stone, wrap around it like so. I then get a iron door. There. And as for the security office, I grab this, and I want that checkered, or it's like, that's concrete, right? I have a texture where it's like red, but there it is, where it's the checkered's in the red. So I bring this around here. And move this in. Oh, we're in block. I then grab that and bring this first. The rest of this will be the green. And bring this all up to there. Are these two doors across from one another? Yep. One, two. I grab glass. Grab this. Door. And door. This door is blocked off. Come on, let me out. Okay. Ceiling is the usual for the office, so if I grab some slabs, this, and then I'm gonna use auto deep slate. Then bring that to there and bring this over there. Drop down. There is the vent there. Now, what do I want to do for the office? I've mostly been leaving the offices empty because I do want to make them work. Good to grab like this, I guess. I think I will actually leave this as is for right now. I will add the Freddy thing. Assuming I can actually fit this in here. Oh god, it's off center. I hate it. No. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. I can fix this probably. This. 2, 1, 1. No. You know what? I'll leave that for future me to figure out because I hate it. Alright, it's white concrete there. Grab all of this. Bring this down to there. Right now we're going to finish off this hallway. This hallway is more of a tan color. Or at least this side of it is. This is, however, white concrete. Where did my builder's one go, or my pillar one? I grab this, there we go. Good. I then get end stone. Ceiling is the same as what I did before. Which was light gray concrete. Max out the builder's one as well. There we go. And bring this the rest of the way down. Oh. That's pretty much all of that more or less done. I then get a button. So let me use a pressure plate, because Chica is actually able to get into this office. And I need a pressure plate on the inside. Alright, and this goes to here. Jungle door. Pretty sure at least. Yep, there we go. So, like that. And that enters us into all of this nonsense, goddammit. Alright, so now we have all of this. And this is where the trash compactor is. Why are your eyes pink? Are they always like purplish pink? Who knows? So, if I drop down to here, is this room really this empty? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Where is Gregory currently? So he's here. All of this. Yeah, you're down there. This is a pretty simple room to do. And she's gone. Just disappeared without a trace. I'm curious, if I walk back, and then if I were to just walk up here, will that respawn her? Really? No? It usually does that. What if I leave the room? If I go to here, oh god, now it's doing the help me load screen. And then if I run back... Oh, okay, she's just not spawning. That's a first. Usually that's what she does immediately. What if I go back now? Still nothing? Alright, sure. What spawned her before then? I thought I had animatronic spawns turned off. But maybe I was mistaken. Who knows? Whatever. Alright, if I go up... I underestimated how big of an area this really is. There's a lot of detail everywhere here. I think what I'm gonna do... All we have left is this. Do I want to split this into 2 streams? I think I probably should. Just because I am tired. I don't know if I can go for another... This is going to be another... Okay, so what else do we have left? We have the kitchen, which this alone could take us 2 hours. I can see it taking us that long. Then we have this. What is this room? This is... Yeah, there's a lot of heavily detailed rooms. On the plus side, we do have a room that's pretty much completely done. That being this. Believe it or not, this was the first room we built in the entire Pizzaplex. Which is weird. So, what I think I'll do... Plus we have the garages. So we have all of that, and on top of that we have this. Yeah, I think what I'll do... I think that's what I'm going to call it for today. A shorter stream, but I'm tired and I want my streams to be entertaining. Can't do that when I'm not at 100%. So, I'll end this here, and then what I'll do... I'll schedule, I think, 3 streams. I'll schedule one for detailing the rest of all of this, and then I think we can probably map and detail this as we go. Which will be all this. So actually, probably just 2 streams. Which all we need. Because I'm pretty sure if I pause the replay, I'm pretty sure the sewers are... Well, okay, never mind. I'm gonna say the sewers are pretty much done, except for the dirt room, which I did build, and then we lost it when we moved the drives over. And I hate that room. So I haven't rebuilt it yet. Go down here. All of this is pretty much done. I don't know if it's really fully detailed, though. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So, let's go and sacrifice a chicken to the trash compactor to end the stream. I get a chicken. A Lame Rock Chico. Stop the music as well. And Chico. God, it's Chico the chicken. Oh, not that. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's probably fine. So, if we... This should still work, I think. Goodbye, Chica. There she goes. You say happy birthday to me. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. My birthday's actually tomorrow. And Chica's gone. He's dead. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Cats Like Prime. My birthday's actually tomorrow. Alright, well, let's see what this looks like with shaders. Go back to the entrance. I go back to, like, over here, actually, I think. So much no problem. Alright, survival. We actually get a torch as well. Game mode, it's game mode, survival, and creative. I need the milk. Get rid of the night vision. There we go. Okay, shaders on. Oh, just in time, my headphones are also starting to die. Alright, we got the ray tracing on. Let's go. Alright, which one looks better? Got this one. I like the other one. We're gonna make our way through here. Well, that's spooky. Oh, okay, so this is it with regular lighting. This is it with the one torch, and honestly, that one's probably that's pretty similar. This adds more of a blue tint. Very ominous. This is the Monty hallway. This here. Through here. Please show your face. No. Because I said so. Paintings are still bugged with the shaders, though. Working on fixing that. I think I should light this up a little more. For the most part, this is pretty good. I love how the lights here look. Well, let's see what this room looks like with shaders. Whoa, that's cool. That looks neat. Oh, and ancient debris is reflective as well. Oh, this looks great. Did you make the map? Yep. I stream every Saturday and Tuesday of building it. I'm looking back on what we built with shaders to see how it looks. Definitely happy with this room. Definitely looks like it was like a war zone that went down. That's what I was going for, so that's good. Let's see what the rest of it looks like with shaders. I run all the way through here. Can't even see the doors here, though. Okay, this room's a little too dark. I gotta light this up a lot more. It's very ominous, though. Like, if I don't hold the torch, everything disappears, pretty much. Yeah, I definitely have to light this up much more. It's really cool, thank you. Run all the way down here. Yeah, okay, this room is... I can light this up a little bit more, but yeah, no. Definitely have to light this up much more. Add me a Minecraft. I don't believe Minecraft has a friend button. What do you mean, can I add you on Minecraft? It's about the same. This looks good. I went through the wrong door and I can't really get in there. I also can't see like anything. Yeah, definitely gotta light this up much more. I just put that there. That alone lights it up so much more. What about if I put this instead? It's better. Good too. Well, okay. That's pretty good. I think that's what I'm gonna call it though. So, I'm gonna head back to the entrance. Minecraft, do you play Java? I mostly play Java. At the door, that is. Dude, I literally can't see the door. Infinite, there we go. Right, you can see everything much better with that. You know what? I don't know if I've ever looked at what this looks like with shaders. Since we moved it in here. Whoa. I get my torch back. Yeah, I gotta light all this up much more. You can't see anything in here. Yeah, it's like the room just appears. With this room, I'm definitely gonna have to put a bunch of lights. I can probably hide them in the water as well. Let's drop down here. I'm just playing normal Minecraft. This is pretty much normal Minecraft, outside of, I guess, the building mods. I got builder's wands and world edit, but that's pretty much it. Alright, well, with that all said and done, I will see all of you next time. Hope you all have a great existence, a great morning, a great evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Hope you all have a great existence. My Stream Deck is still not working for some reason, so I can't auto-switch the screen over, but with that said, hope you have a great existence. I will see you all next time, where we're going to be building more security breach, and probably finishing off the underground. Also, gaming streams are starting back up next month. With all that said, have a great existence. I'll see all of you next time, and peace.